Yeah, you can do this. You can do this. Just another day, Ashton. I mean, it's not really that bad. It's not, there was a rock-on attack in Houston, yeah. You don't understand why that happened, because before we, destroyed the thing that was creating portals, but maybe there's something else. Maybe Olympus is still out there. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. There were no casualties. That's what important. That's what matters. That's what matters. That's what matters. Right. Yeah, that's what matters. That's what matters. Not really that big of a deal. Hey Alexis, how's it going? I haven't talked to you over the week, and I feel like I messed up somehow. But we should talk. No, that's not how we do it. Do I just keep on avoiding it? Avoiding her. I should talk about it at some point. Probably. Oh. Ashton Solstice is. Hi, I'm Ashton. I'm Ashton Solstice. This is. Why would I introduce myself? Come on, Ashton. Come on.
It's been on for a week. Or is the TV busted?
Are we rewatching Nintendo Direct?
Well, I dozed
yeah.
off, so I guess this is just what's literally on the TV. But
I guess it's been on loop for the past week. I don't know.
Someone really likes
Anyways, morning.
Nintendo Direct. Morning. Yeah. Morning to the
Do you know anything about this?
No. I just came down now, and I've been studying throughout the week. I haven't
I know
really
it's like a game
watching
thing.
it. Yeah, I know stuff about Nintendo Direct. I don't know why it's been on for a long period of time.
You want to educate me?
It's like all the announcements for the newest Nintendo games. Nintendo is a company that creates video games.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, surely you know the Wii.
It wasn't really a thing,
You don't know the Wii. Okay, you don't know the Wii. You don't know the Wii U. You don't know the DS.
I mean, they sound vaguely familiar, but I've never.
Nintendo DS?
Never been
I'm guessing you don't know the Switch then. Nintendo Switch.
I mean, Switch 2.
Yeah, that's one of the new consoles coming out.
yeah, so why would he care about the Switch if the Switch 2 is coming out?
Fair point. I can't argue with that.
Like a light switch that you gamify.
No, it's like a console, and you can take off the Joy-Cons.
Oh, it's like a BD. Is it like a Dom sub switch type thing?
But no, it's the what? Why would it be that? Why would it be that?
Because it's the name.
No, it's called.
Am I crazy?
I
don't know.
It's just a.
Not any more crazy than the rest of us, I guess.
Bet.
It's just an announcement for video games, by a company called Nintendo, one of the biggest video game companies in, the world.
Cool. Good for them, I guess.
Yeah, they've done multiple collaborations of superheroes. How have you not heard them?
I mean, I've heard of them. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, but how could you have heard of them and not know anything about them? It's Nintendo.
Same way that I know reggae's a music, but I don't really listen to reggae. I only listen to Taylor Swift, you know?
You only listen to Taylor Swift?
Yeah. I don't need to listen to anybody else.
I mean, you know,
You got
whatever,
Sailor,
whatever
that's
works.
all you need.
Whatever works for you. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, have you ended up talking? That's beside the point. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. Anyway, how are you guys doing this morning?
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah. You? What's been up? What's the haps? What's going on?
I mean, studying and just researching in regards to, you know, what the unexpected has been, the case of the unexpected has been given in regards to, you know, the alligator problem and gorillas.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that stuff. I haven't found anything on it. I mean, I've got some connections, but they're quite, you know, far stretches. Like,
Right.
you know, villain in Puerto Rico far stretches that could have done it.
It's not that far.
I mean, you know, it's not that far, but it's far.
So you want to, like, we could fly there and go look at that. You want to go look at that?
I mean, we could, I guess, but they've been, like, locked behind bars for multiple years, so you know, that's why it's also such a far stretch. I mean, we could do that, and we could make a day of it if you wanted to, I guess. Yeah. I guess he really didn't like that conversation.
Yeah.
Seen any of the other team up this morning?
Haven't seen much of anyone.
Quiet kind of morning. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Say, I'm gonna try to be talking to some more of those that some more of those are not on a team today to try to figure out some things. Especially, you know, B, since everyone seemed to be leaning towards her. Is it still very much that heavy lean? Or is it...
I like B.
Okay.
She'd be a good fit for the team.
Okay,
That's
I'll...
a personality choice, not a power choice.
No, yeah, I get it. I get it. You know, we all grow together. Don't necessarily need things to fill in the gaps if, you know, we're all adapting to fill in those gaps ourselves. But either way, yeah, I'll have more of a chat to her today. I've had a chat to a lot of the others. But B's still, you know, number one since everyone seems to be preferring her. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna head to the HQ. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, so there's another officer
One
guy.
has a
Got
fly
it.
swatter.
That is the
A what?
case.
A fly
Any
swatter?
kind of
Someone said something about a fly swatter.
I heard something about guns.
Fine on him.
Oh man, that was good.
Yeah.
Man, that cake was good.
Like,
I mean, if you're good enough,
Yeah.
like, you can
I
do it.
saw
you
it.
don't
Yeah.
need to really do
I
anything.
saw a guy armored the fuck up with a gun, I'm pretty sure. I was just wondering if any of us knew anything about him. I mean,
Isn't
What?
that a bit more
Breakfast.
dangerous to be
Kinda, yeah.
concerned about that, and therefore, in turn, making yourself
I'm just gonna
more
go ask him. Fuck it.
prone to trigger?
Sure.
That sounds more like a psychological concern.
What?
okay.
If you're always afraid of people, even if they are good people who have some sort of weaponry, that's not a good sign, right?
I mean, it's more the fact
mean,
that
the
it's
guy
a
has a
single
gun outside a
solo
superhero
guy.
agency. It's
with
more
a
just
gun.
But it's a
I
police
really seen her.
officer.
versus him not being here like at any other time.
I
Like,
mean, that's
why
true. I
now?
guess you never see a guy with a gun every
Villains
day,
that
but
will just walk
I mean, shouldn't he
over.
really have a?
I mean, if it was like a
logo.
few, I think I'd be more cool, but it is like one guy by himself.
Maybe that's like the best cop in the world. What if that's like super cop out there? You know?
Shit, you
Wouldn't that
think
be
we know about it then, right? I don't fucking know, man.
Well, if you
You're
want to
gonna
know
tell us
so much,
something.
why don't you go and talk to him? Go and suit up.
The guy with the fucking full auto? No thanks.
Okay, I'll go and talk
Fast
to
though,
him
you
then.
can you dodge a bullet?
All right.
If I know he's gonna shoot, I could do the little, like, you know, fucking vanishing thing. I don't think I can outrun a bullet.
Make sure Sable's fine.
That's
Now
good.
with that attitude.
I'm kind of
Thanks,
curious
Sando.
too.
Fucking outrunning bullets? I don't think any faster than anyone else.
Hey,
How the hell am I meant to think to run?
Someone in the world with everything precedented, someone in the world can be able to do it. Surely.
Well, yeah, there's actual speedsters who can actually think fast enough to, like, comprehend that shit. I just kind of throw myself at shit and hope I don't hit a wall.
Oh, I kind of assumed that like you kind of, but you just kind of.
Cut the strap off and pull
Interesting.
Kinda. I say I run. It's more like flinging myself with electricity and hoping for the best.
Can I ask,
Ah,
where did you
alright.
see this person with a gun and how long ago? Exactly.
Like 5 minutes. Out there, go left, right by the bus. I don't know. He was staring off into space. I don't want to approach the guy. Freaks me out a little bit. I'm just.
Okay.
I see a guy. Full, like.
Full tactical gear, like.
Don't mind me. Just look at the ceiling.
It wasn't giving superhero.
We
I'm
could
not-
always
you know, it
just
wasn't
let
giving colorful
Tia
and
know.
fun.
Tia's here. We can let Tia know.
Well, I'm just looking at.
Dude,
I'm just looking at the
guy
floor.
with
It's a pretty nice floor. I
full
mean, ceiling.
gear,
Fuck.
like, out,
Uh-huh.
The ceiling is just the floor to the upstairs.
Exactly. Exactly. If you flip it, see, if you flip yourself, then the floor becomes the ceiling, and the ceiling becomes the floor.
Exactly.
So so if I look down, there's the ceiling. Because now
Apparently,
technically I'm
there's a
upside
guy
down.
outside of full tactical gear with a gun.
Yeah,
To
makes
our left.
perfect sense.
They're just
So
waiting
just-
at a bus stop. I don't know.
I don't see the armored guy though.
I do, but I also don't want to get shot.
What's wrong with open carry? Free country.
Ah, true. I mean, there's like what, 5 people out there, even
Like,
Municipal restrictions, you know.
I mean, you wouldn't like.
Might actually just not be open carrying. Lots of things.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. Is a guy with one gun really gonna, try to shoot up 5 different heroes outside? That's a different story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Depending on how stupid he is, I guess.
Historically,
this
very
situation
frequently.
do
This actually, yeah, we've actually battled
We've
a lot
gotten
of people
shot
with
at
guns.
kind of a lot.
Yeah, bullets hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So most likely a cop. I ain't too broad to a problem. It's probably a cop then.
Tia's going to go check it out with a couple of others.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they're ready.
I haven't been around the city too much. I need to see what the police officers look like. I'm gonna check them out real quick.
If it was a cop, we know what cops look like.
What do the cops with the big armor and shit look like? You know, the ones that do like house
They
raids
should
and all
still
that.
carry a badge.
Like SWAT, that's what they
at
were.
the least.
Yeah.
Why, like,
You will know a cop when you see a cop. When you see an armed assailant in armor and gun, you see a guy with a gun, not a cop. People should have at least that much pattern recognition, right?
I mean, did he at least? I gotta ask you if he has an emblem or something. I mean, it should show like he's a cop or some shit, right?
Apparently they were looking for, or they're patrolling the streets after the Rakan incident. So they could be from a third party and not the police force.
Oh.
It's my running theory anyway.
Interesting.
Like vigilante.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Not vigilante, or else we'd have to get involved. It could just be a
Oh, yeah, vigilantes.
I'm gonna say that they're not a vigilante
Lower-level
because then we would
licensed
have to get involved.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
I guess.
Well, I'm gonna find out myself. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. Dim leg. I'm good. Hey.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, would
Did you
your outfit to look outside?
heard about the person with the gun outside?
Dude, this fucking sucks. I just missed him.
What?
So
Oh, he's
apparently
already
there was
gone?
someone in full tactical gear outside
Well, I said I
and
missed
waiting at a
him.
bus stop with a gun. Like semi-automatic gun. Tia knows about it.
Well,
I
Sable, talk to him.
okay.
have they
Yeah, he
been
took the
causing
bus
any
and left.
issues or
No, apparently.
That meant
they
he
were
didn't
just-
shoot anyone.
Yeah, apparently they were
Yeah.
just surveying the
Alright.
street and patrolling the street after the recent recon attack of Houston.
Yeah, free country, you know.
I mean,
I mean,
Alright, we'll
I mean,
keep that in
yeah, I
mind.
guess so. I mean,
we'll
yeah, I
keep
guess
in
so,
mind,
but
keep
you
a-
can't
did
really do that
did anyone
next
call
to
the
him.
cops and say let them know what's going on, or just a
I don't
Keep
know.
it
Nah,
in
like
mind.
5 different people went out to see what was going on.
But have they?
Alright, I'll make the
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
assume Ren will fucking do something because he's
Well,
out there getting
so
his nose
there's
up in his business.
so
like
there's
everything.
there's we normally handle the bigger problems,
Yeah.
but we call in the cops every now and then just in case if it's a smaller incident that they can definitely handle. So I'll call it in, and if it gets worse, then we will step in. If it turns out that they're a little more than just
All right.
some guy with a gun.
Right.
Oh, dang. Hey, what's up?
Is that
Hello.
blood?
Long night
Shit.
and
Are you okay?
Oh, is that
Fine,
good?
don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fun.
Have you been healed yet?
Yes,
She's yes.
Dad
She's
fixed
really been
me.
cleaned up in a real quick.
Okay, let's go.
What the hell?
let's go
What the
get
hell?
cleaned up. We
what
have
the hell
a-
were you guys doing?
We have a.
You're
we
in
have a
Texas.
change
Back
room.
on.
A place called Texas. Back on.
Texas?
Yeah.
I need this
Oh,
cleaned
yeah?
up before I can transform back. Otherwise, it
go
will
with you,
stain
girl.
my normal clothes.
Go
Yeah,
with
let's
your
get you-
brother, there's-
Yeah, get.
Go, go.
Yeah, Doc will patch you up.
You got her?
It's not patching up. It's mostly just
You're
cleaning
right.
up. She doesn't want to get her normal clothes dirty. That's all.
Not sure if you were busy or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, no, I just got.
So why'd she, like,
that's still on me
heal?
because of the whole stuff in Texas.
There's a lot. There's a lot of blood, though.
Good to see.
All the way from
Yeah.
all the way from Texas.
I'm gonna go check on them to make sure that they're actually.
It's kind of
You've
far
never
away,
been
isn't
to
it?
fucking
Even though
Recon
they
Attack?
said that their
Never
dads
seen
take care
that.
of them, that's still good to check in.
Well, not just from videos, but that's about it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like a fucking like survival scenario. It was just beast after beast after beast. Very
Ooh.
fun. Highly recommend it.
Is everyone?
But yeah. I mean, we all have our own, enjoyments, I guess, but I don't know if a big ass attack is like,
I mean,
So
I experienced it as a big old like team deathmatch.
Sorry for my brain aneurysm, by the way, Ash.
Oh, Ashton.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What? No, it's just a joke. My brain went like Shaban. I had to show, and then now I'm here. I'm back though.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a-
Not much
Have
has
you
happened.
heard any
updates
updates on the armored figure
Yeah,
around the city?
Apparently, they've gone now. But I heard word that they were surveying the streets due to the recent Rakon attack.
That makes sense. I had a feeling. I knew you were the person to go to. Thank you.
Thanks,
Apparently
I
they're gone.
guess.
Well, you always seem to know a little bit of everything, so
Well, yeah. I
why
mean,
not ask you?
yeah. I guess.
I could
Thanks.
do something like that. I just need to
Pops
actually get the right
called the
equipment,
cops
though.
to
We
inform
probably
them
have
about
just,
what's
my
happening,
guitar.
just to make sure that
That's about it.
everything's fine, and we'll be called in if the issue escalates at all. Alongside Tia has also been informed.
I could
so,
probably think
yeah.
something up in my head, but I actually need someone to actually perform it. I only got my guitar here.
Wonderful.
That's the only thing I brought when I came down
Alright,
here.
Yeah.
thank you.
No worries, Angel. No worries.
Sorry you won't be able to talk to the armored person. It's
I'm
alright.
pretty sure I could figure something
There are
out.
plenty of us who do wear armor, though.
Walking with like the big jukebox. Start doing that.
Everything okay?
Have you ever tried Vicodin?
I want you to genuinely guess my answer.
No.
What's the most Adox thing I... Yeah, there you go. I just had this in my hand, patiently waiting for a dub, just to magically come to me.
It's possible you are injured. But it may not work in your biology.
Can you just put it away for now? Just, you know, put it on your belt.
I think Vicodin to me is sorry.
What's up? I will try.
What medical
Oops,
trials
I missed.
are, I suppose?
Sorry, no good.
Ooh.
Are you good?
Tried his best, you know? When you try your best and you don't succeed.
You know what Vicodin is, Olivia?
Yeah.
What can I say?
Common failure.
Just keep your finger away from the trigger, please.
Have you ever tried Vicodin?
I know fucking trigger discipline.
Yeah, I know you know, but you know, I know that you can also get mad at a lot of people sometimes, and
Have you ever
a
tried
lot of these
Vicodin,
people
Mark?
tend to be the people that we work with.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Well, I saw you put
Yeah,
food
I'm
in your
fucking
mouth,
forgotten.
okay?
What happened to the food right after I put it into my mouth?
You didn't commit. Alright, you didn't commit, and that's not the food's fault. That's your fault. Look,
We'll just deal with it. We'll figure out something. We'll figure out something. You know.
Okay, well, regardless, what's on the fucking agenda? Like,
you want me to...
anything going on?
Like, I'm sure
Just
we
talk
can
to
figure
the
out
Any
new people
emails,
again,
nothing?
mostly. I was
Okay.
gonna see if Bee's around today, so I can have a chat with her, because that still seems like our #1 across our entire team. Unless that's changed for you
Who do
recently.
I gotta talk to?
Eh,
To get you a throat.
fine.
Let's classify.
Is there someone that you want me to you know, interact with in particular and get to know?
That sounds like BS.
No, I got people you shouldn't talk to.
And that would
I got people I
be...
hate.
But I doubt it'd be.
Xander and Bruiser, but for different reasons.
Talk to them, okay? They haven't talked to Archangela Power
Okay.
about it yet. You know, I have a way
Okay,
of
noted.
getting my way.
I want reasons. I want. If you're okay with it, I'd like to hear those reasons. Not here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to swallow stuff.
Yeah. At some point today, I'm gonna get breakfast. I'm gonna. Try
I need
to
you
do
to be
that.
proud of me. I resisted yelling out, man, I'm okay, I'll tell you about how I don't want Bruiser right as he walked past me.
I know
I just
you
wanted to
resist. I appreciate you. I
Shout that out
I
directly
appreciate
in
you
earshot.
resisting that. I really appreciate it. Please don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Good job. Good
Alright,
job.
fuck.
Good job.
How you truly live.
Why should you be robbing?
No, it's not for us. It's for you.
Yeah. Hey,
Morning, Bruce.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
the food types.
Yo.
Let's just round up meat.
Come on. Isn't generally consumed. Wouldn't it not?
What's Minecraft?
Oh,
Some game apparently.
Okay.
I'm starting to think you're the only ones here who know what
Excuse
Minecraft
me.
is.
Sorry. Also, morning. I don't think we ever.
We're the only ones who know what
What was
Minecraft
your
is.
name?
Guy, have you been living in the sewers?
A little bit.
Dot.
Oh,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
we
Dot.
can see
Nice to meet you, Dot.
Think
I'm
you
Ashton.
wanted to move in.
You want something from the fridge? What?
Oh, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The film of slime comes from her hands.
Oh. Oh, right. No, that's fine. I can. Yep. The fridge open. Did you want me to grab something in particular?
Wink.
Do you reckon there's seaweed in there out of character?
Probably. There's probably seaweed in there. There's probably some seaweed in there.
Glad you understand.
That's
morning, guy.
really cool. Are you? No, that's a rude question to ask. That's a rude question to ask. That's a rude question to
Yeah, I was
ask.
watching last week.
You're an extraterrestrial. Are you from this planet?
Yeah.
I thought you said that was mine.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm outside.
What?
Is that
Yeah.
the prequel to Minecraft?
From Apple.
For some reason, I feel like I'm stepping on.
Wouldn't that
glass
just
every
be
time I
mine?
talk to you about this
Were
now.
you born like this?
It's mine,
That
right?
sounds so rude. I'm
Before-
so okay.
Before free? Mine?
Are you an exhibit or extraterrestrial classification?
From down.
Down.
Dark.
Down dark. Okay, deep under the
Minecraft
sea.
Dungeons and Minecraft Legends.
Wait, like Atlantis?
Ah!
Oh! I've never met an Atlantean. That's okay, that's what you call it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's neat. That's really cool.
Fucking small. Cause,
Dungeons, right?
thing to talk, not good.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to Tia about that. Maybe we can get an upgrade version. There's a couple of people in my team that might be able to help.
I know, you talking.
You don't understand me?
I thought you were telling me to go enter the game.
I know.
The orb of
Okay.
Its name.
Wait, that's real? I thought that was just like a really crappy movie plot thing.
I'm really bad with communications. I'm probably the worst person to possibly talk to currently. I'm sorry.
I've got to try this.
Let's find
I know. Speak. I know translate. But no English to translate.
Good morning.
Oh! Okay, thank you for explaining that. If you need anything, let me know. Ashton, I'm team leader of the unexpected, so I can talk to Halifax if there's something that you need. Yeah, we're the unexpected. Yeah.
Am I the only one who knows what Minecraft is alongside
The best
Elliot?
team 4. Team 4.
Estimated.
What? It's a game. They made a movie. And then they made a game based off of it.
I guess.
Really good.
And I think
the unexpected is.
Yeah,
underestimated, I guess.
the one that the movie they based the game.
I'm gonna get a slice of cold pizza from the fridge. I'm okay. I'll get a slice of cold pizza.
Orb of domination.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, do you know if we have that here in Firebird? Or anywhere near Statera? I just need to get it.
Okay.
I've never heard of it, so probably.
If we had such a powerful artifact as the Orb of Domination, only Halifax would know. So we gotta find out.
True, we gotta
I guess
ask
we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta find Halifax then. Yeah, I need
It
this.
was under the guy's bed. Do you think
Why
it's
do
under
you
someone's bed
need
here?
the Orb of Domination?
We're trying to go into Minecraft. It's in the mines. It's in the mines.
Yeah,
where
he
Steve went.
said we have to go to Minecraft, and he says we have to get the Orb of Domination to do that.
So in the movie, Steve.
I gotta
yearns
figure
for
out what
the
this
mines.
Minecraft thing is, and I don't have a computer, so this is the only way I can play
He
it.
finds the orb.
So we gotta go mining.
We gotta go mining.
Yeah.
We gotta yearn for the mines.
That'd be cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
breakfast.
wait.
What
So
mine
just
you've
be
always wanted to go
mindful.
to?
Just be mindful that you may not be able to get out.
I like
if you
the
go
sewer.
in, and that would be really bad.
Yeah, well that would be problematic, I guess.
Also,
But
probably because it's dermatitis. You know?
What if anyone
I didn't know that was a word. I thought it was a plant dermatologist this entire time for some reason.
it's all the same. Relating
I
to the
guess,
skin.
yeah. Holy shit, you're right.
I can just already imagine that.
Yeah.
Ow.
Crazy, right?
I just thought
Just
you had a
say
really
skin,
dry
say
scalp.
skintologist. Like,
Well, that's
Lots
what
of
you're
dandruff.
saying. You're just
I
using the
gotta
Latin
do
origin.
what I can do.
well, yeah, synonym.
Not
synonyms are
superpowered at
shitty,
all,
but
so-
we need less words in the world.
Still.
I can punch
Okay.
the criminal
You
if
get
I can
on
help
that.
you guys punch him.
Yeah, I'm working on the colors first. 'Cause we got too many colors.
So should you.
Salmon's not a color.
Alright, which
it's a
ones are we
fish.
getting rid of?
I guess.
The super specific ones, there are like 8 colors, and they're just variations of each other. Like, salmon's
Yeah?
not a color. Salmon's not a color, it's a fish.
Salmon is
Scarlet
definitely a color.
No, it's a
Mute
fish.
periwinkle
Is it-
probably doesn't need to be something.
Ain't it a fish? I thought salmon was a fish.
Things can be more than one thing.
Well, yeah, synonyms are dumb.
Well, making sure stuff hasn't blown up.
Stupid.
You just
Oh,
use a
hello,
synonym
synonym.
to describe dumb.
That is true.
Don't catch me on a technicality.
Oh, I actually love synonym. I always like getting them at that fucking pretzel place.
Right?
No,
Like
no.
with a
We
chime.
have to eat 3 of them,
Synonym.
right? So we can each go.
Oh, synonym.
Yes.
Are you got any KFC today, buddy?
I hate these tongue twisters.
The other day,
No,
like last
really,
week,
I haven't got
I was
camping in
able
a
to mechanics
while.
Oh shit, I mistook you for the other guy.
sitting down to do some work,
You both have the same suit outfit.
There's a reason why my grades weren't that good, alright?
Yeah, you guys, I gotta say, you guys look very similar.
Wow.
And I was like, that sounds like
mistakes.
Also, I saw him out of the corner of my eye.
There was like a doll behind it, and I was like, oh, that's.
I guess
it's similar.
You're a little bit similar.
I did the same.
Seeing him from a distance, I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of just double take it. Like saw a guy walk this way, but I saw skull
Exactly,
over there.
yeah. I saw a guy walk this way, then I turn around and I see a suit right here, and I thought it was Guy. My brain did the math, and the math was wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't do
This is
well
like
in
guys with
math.
suits.
Alright.
I mean,
There's a guy with a suit, but then there's one guy with a suit. And that's
maybe
Guy.
different tie colors. Maybe you guys could do different tie colors.
Maybe we're interesting
Maybe
clothes.
he-
There's a thought.
Yeah, he copied my look.
Because there's Guy,
Yes,
there's
it's
a
true.
guy, and then there's Guy with the suit.
Yeah, you were here first.
Also, I feel like we
But
should
there are a
stop
guy also has a
implying
suit.
that, you know,
So
we
guy,
can't be
so there's
bothered
two
to
guys with suits, but only one of them saying Guy, the guy with the suit.
So we're going to require everyone to dress differently.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
that's
like thinking.
exactly what we should
No,
do.
I can't
because,
differentiate
you know,
between people at all.
everybody's fat. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Holy
Oh!
Dude, he was almost as big as Johnny.
Oh.
Oh shit, a European giant straight out of fucking folklore.
Holy
fuck. Who is this Paul Bunyan looking ass?
I don't know, but he's like built like fucking Johnny. Look at him.
I would have heard him barreling down the stairs.
Looking for this guy's blue eyes.
I'm like pretty sure for those from Star Night you might recognize him. Oh.
I apologize.
Don't quote me on that. Dude, holy shit. Big man. Bones big as Johnny.
They're not anyone I necessarily recognize, but
You have fun gawking at him?
Taking your body,
Dude, I wish I could
destroying
pad fucking
itself
muscles like
a
that.
puzzle, but keeping one piece there
Yeah,
that
that-
still exists, and then
Oh,
reattaching it.
Can you do it again?
Damn, what the fuck did I do?
It's very simple when it comes to such things.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit,
I've
he
seen a
disappeared.
ball form before.
I mean,
I'm curious. Well, to
Kinda,
explain
sorta.
the situation, I told Monty earlier, and we were informing Pop that, well, when I was over there doing mechanical things, I heard whispering coming from the power cell or behind the power cell. I checked behind it. There was a doll. I thought the doll was haunted. I took it to a person who can see souls. And they said that it's not haunted, so I think it's the power cell maybe, but
It could
we also,
be
it could
potentially
be
a power
wrong.
cell. I could, if you have the doll available, I could take a look at it. But yes, from what I've
Doll
heard,
is in...
it is in itself not illusion. If you want, I can gladly get close from there.
Okay, what, can I ask what is potentially, you know...
It is magic, boy.
Okay,
Then I don't think we're
magic,
getting
okay.
a doll.
Right, what kind of category, if I may ask? Like, you say this multitude of
It would be
categories.
more considered the idea of, I think the best and easiest way to categorize it for the public, it is more light-based magic.
Light-based magic, so it's
Oh,
illusion, light. Okay, that was
I
one
am,
of my other
as a matter of fact, I am a licensed spellcaster for over 20 years.
Oh, I don't know much about spellcasters, but it's pretty impressive.
It has been definitely a journey, to say the least, but I am doing my best to help out wherever I can, and well, in the future I will be working together with all of you, so if there's any magical-based questions, worries, or events that might be happening, I'm gladly willing to help in that matter as well.
That certainly would be a help, considering we've been having some strange things. I'll happily tell you about them if you want to take a look at once you're done.
Of course. I mean, I'll gladly see what I can do on the matter, but first I'd like to introduce myself to my fellow colleague. I mean, who would you be?
Yes, of course. Oh, my name's Chris, Crystal Han, but I'm one of the C ranks. I'm not assigned to a team currently.
Of course, within Miss Han, it will be a pleasure to work together with you, and I hope you find yourself well accompanied within the other teams, and I hope you will be accepted very soon by one of them. And who would you be?
Ashton, Ashton Solstice, nice to meet you. I'm the team leader of the unexpected.
A team leader, that's good to see. Which team would that be? I've so far only really been given some numbers in itself and some names attached to it, but...
Yeah, the unexpected.
Full.
Yeah, team full.
Well, it will be a pleasure working together with you as well. If there's anybody in your team that might have issues or problems with magical-related issues, or need assistance due to magic, feel free to ask me. I will gladly provide assistance wherever I can.
Okay, thank you a ton. I have questions. You need to introduce your colleagues first, but I have questions later for you. 20 years, you don't just be licensed for 20 years without being assigned to an agency. I'm assuming Firebird, we can talk later.
No, actually, I'm sorry. I should have also opened up with it. I was actually for a long time the head researcher of Star Knight Co. over in Europe. Greetings. Lovely to meet you. Yes, Star Knight Co.
One of the biggest agencies in all of Europe?
It was also my
Yes, it is. I'm very happy to see that people are still recognizing that. But yes, I've worked together with them for a long while.
But had that experience? No more.
Ashton's a fan of all the heroes.
Cool.
I can safely say that there is definitely a reaction to it. Again, if you have any related questions to people within Star Knight as well, I do have contacts as well. If there's any assistance you might need from across the river, so to say, feel free to tell me as well. I can gladly assist on that matter. I think from how Mr. Halifax and I have talked, I think my job within the agency will most likely be the foreign agency correspondent. If there are any specific questions, issues, worries that you might have from agencies outside of the US, feel free to bring them to me, and I'll gladly provide assistance.
Okay, thank you.
You know all stuff about magic.
What?
I, in fact, do. Well, not everything. Magic in itself is a very strange concept. Not a lot of people know how it functions as a whole. But
Okay, now I know you're
I
fucking
know
with
a
me.
lot, to say the least. After 20 years, I've picked up a couple things.
Albert Redwell. Mage from Star Knight.
I mean, by the outfit, is that
License for 20 years.
or
So, in other words, big hero from Europe.
would you be a
Big
not
researcher.
hero? It's to say,
Researcher.
I'm not. I'm a researcher,
No.
a magical researcher to be exact.
Yeah.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
really
The
act as a
terminology
hero
is
in
information
itself.
Yeah.
You're like one of the biggest deals back overseas. What the fuck are you doing in a bum-ass place like this?
I wouldn't say biggest deal. I am in itself more than just the head researcher of Star Knight Co. when it comes to anything magical related. But overall, I am here to, of course, in Firebird to help assist wherever I can.
Damn, dude, fucking paycheck's really that
I've had a-
difficult over there or some shit? I mean, sounds like you got a
I
pretty
mean,
good
it's
gig.
not really that case. It's more the fact that, from what I've heard, is that Firebird was the ones that are having problems when it comes to certain magical-related events. That is why me and Halifax have had conversations to, me assist you all in whatever matters it be. Teaching, exploring, discovering, and of course, making sure that you guys don't blow yourself up by randomly, I don't know, touching portals, mystical artifacts.
as well. I got both. Tennis shot and the rabies shot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put it
Might
past
need to
us
tell you about
Josh.
something
I will be sure to
regarding
make
that.
sure that I'll tell anybody to not immediately do that. Appreciate it.
I didn't.
But
I didn't
of
cause
course,
anything.
if there's
Don't give me that
anything
look.
specifically, for them, if there's anything
have
specifically I can
caused
help
trouble,
people with, I will be available later in the day. Of course, I would like to introduce myself to my fellow B-ranks first.
Alright, let's see what the new guy's
Is it
saying.
possible to help certain people learn magics? I know some people
yes.
really
What are you
want
in,
to
Lysander?
learn magic. I don't
I'm
want to though, but yeah.
gladly helpful with anything sort of magic related. If people who do have questions and want to learn magic, explore magic, or even understanding bits of it, I'm gladly willing to assist anybody. Sure, when it comes to magic, people need to understand it's a lot more complicated than just simply putting your hands together, saying a couple words, and then letting out a spell. For some, it comes more innate, for some, it's more taught thing. I think the best way to describe it for some is, if spells are locks, you are the keys to open them. How you do that will depend on yourself and your best way to explore it, but it is not something that is easily
Crazy
done.
steps to it. You know, you gotta like do some like.
Maybe.
If you're looking
Of course, if you have any magical questions later on in the day, I'll gladly be there to help you.
No, I'm just more confused. That's it's just like you're just like booming and dance, like.
It's one way to do it, but no, I gladly wouldn't go into in-depth when it comes to any questions.
The promises, like,
think it probably happen before you get more surrounded than you already are.
Yeah, but I
Very
mean,
happy
we've
that
got
a lot
very
of people are
limited
giving this
spells. It's
inspiration
not like we're
welcome,
free
but again,
casting all sorts of magic
we can have a
ourselves.
conversation later. The B ranks are first. I wanted to see. I already have been introduced with Pop. Who are potentially you can help me out? Who are some of the other B ranks?
The two behind you. B ranks.
Pardon me. Lovely to meet both of you.
Oh, he's not.
Again, people have been very welcoming to my presence. So.
This is all my dad.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we'll definitely like mess up the, you know.
Shorter or taller
Is
than
it
Dad?
weird for me to make the giant ogres, you know, that maybe he's worked with? The light knight.
Depends on how Dad's feeling. I mean, usually Dad's only
Perhaps
like a
you'll
little
have
taller
to
than
ask
you
him
when
in
he's,
person.
you know, in the human one.
I mean, if he's worked with
The humanoid one.
I might just, you know,
really tall.
I don't know. It's really cool.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on how he feels.
Look, after he talks with the B ranks, I'm sure you can
You
have a
think White
conversation.
Knight's gonna work with us? Are you kidding?
No, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna work with us. But if he knows Light Knight, that would be awesome.
Some of these people, absolutely the fuck
Is Light
not.
Knight a hero?
Light Knight's a
One
hero.
of the best.
Yeah, one of the best. With the agency Star Knight Co. He's been somewhat retired for the last couple of years, but was one of the best heroes in all of Europe. One of the top.
Dude was borderline unstoppable at what he did.
Yeah.
I'd say he could probably rival Halifax. He was that good.
Yeah, no, they were pretty. They were compared a lot during their heydays. Hell, that guy is probably someone I think could confidently beat me in any race, under any circumstance. I don't think there's any chance I come out on top in a foot race against him.
I mean, light-based
Albert
abilities.
Redwall from Star Knight Co.
He's got lots of light-based abilities. That's the thing. He could do like light armor, I think.
Apparently, like
Light weapons, barriers, those kinds of things. But theoretically, no one ever really knew what his abilities were. People just assumed that it was like light manipulation or something. You know, an exhibit of light manipulation hasn't been unheard of before. So technically, with that in mind, he could be one of the smartest, fastest individuals in the world with light-based abilities if it follows the theory of like, you know, speed of light, you know, for example.
Broadly, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Ultimately, big deal if Star Knight Co. And he's a researcher with light-based abilities. There's a chance that you work with him, and that's really cool. And I kind of want to ask, but also that's really embarrassing if I did that. I feel
Also, like, what if he's like some long-lost sibling that didn't maybe like, you know, make the cut properly? Might be bad blood, you know.
You are scaring them.
Maybe
You're
not,
going to
probably
make them never work up the courage. Come on.
Nah, I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Ask. You should just ask. If you don't ask now, then you never know when you'll
Keep sleeping in.
And you'll never be
get the
able
chance
to.
to.
I'm kidding, you will.
I'll let him talk to the B-ranks first. You know, it's not that important. You know, I had my moment where when I heard Star Knight, Star Knight Co. I you know,
It's
got a
important
little
to
bit of
you,
research.
though.
Yeah, and I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
How you doing?
I'll get to it.
wondering where he is. I'm doing fine.
But yeah, big deal if he's working.
He was just
with Star Knight Co.
I'm really
at all.
trying to figure out why the fuck he's here.
Honestly,
I can't comprehend why.
I mean, having a license for over 20 years.
I mean, you shouldn't be too far. Some hero that we work with.
You could end up doing anything, really. Doesn't need to be in Firebird.
And they said to come work in this like trash ass corner. Like, I don't
Steal your food or something?
more or less, they're tipping the training area. Tristan's sword was getting all like weird and shit, so they want to see it just swinging around see if it does
classic
anything.
sibling, you know, rivalry and
Sibling rivalry and shit.
yeah, I know that.
Hey, so
Yep.
since you know,
if I see him, don't worry, I'll give you
seems
a
like you know a
holler.
little bit about heroes.
Of course.
Do you know one by the name of what did he call himself?
Always-
What did he call himself?
Crucible, you said?
Crucible. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Vaguely, I know Crucible. Give me some more explanation. The Crucible also is a very broad name. Unfortunately, that has belonged to
You probably
a
named it like
Crucible.
5 guys to call it
Exactly.
Crucible.
There's
so.
multiple guys called Crucible, and there's also it's been like, you know, Crucible has
He
been
was
a
in
name.
Austin, Texas yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm sure we will find.
He bounced between our groups when we were fighting off Rakon.
You guys were
We're
fighting
just
with
looking at
Rakon?
somebody
magic adjacent.
That was you guys over there?
Did you guys get
Yes.
like confirmation? I'm guessing you got confirmation from like Halifax before going
Oh
out.
shit, so you're a magic man.
We were
He was the one who
deployed.
sent us?
Okay, you
That's
deployed
why we
with
were
the
hired
only
here.
bits
Okay.
Working together.
That's kind of your whole gimmick, huh?
Okay.
And none of the civilians died, so
Oh, damn, that's cool.
we won.
Good job to you guys. Wow. Okay.
I do have to
Good
say
job.
that, but I like to keep
It's
myself
fine.
humble. Overall, magic is not something that is easily explained.
Oh,
Even
that-
now with my
you know-
experience, there are questions that
Okay.
Everything okay? All good?
Yeah, look, anytime people like do magic around, at least the people who
It's
can
fine.
do magic around here,
Okay.
I'm like,
You say it's fine,
I
must be
can't
fine.
understand
You
all
say it's
that.
fine, must be fine.
I just punch stuff. That's it. That's all I do.
No civilians.
No civilians died.
Yep, there were no casualties.
No casualties at all.
A journey, so to say.
Yeah.
Civilian casualties, yeah.
Even you, if you wanted to choose.
I mean, even
You're
if
very
even our
big-
group could avoid any civilian casualties, then like, you know.
I mean, you're just the fact that you're just saying, you know, specifying civilian casualties just makes me a little bit nervous. That's all.
I mean, technically there was one, but Dad fixed me.
What? What?
I'm fine.
It's not
The fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
I just
It is not impossible, I do have to say.
at the very end, I got impaled, but Spring managed to kill it while I pinned it down, holding on, and Dad fixed
I
me.
hate that I wasn't there to be able to do it because we were split up in the pairs.
Easiest way to explain it.
You and Autumn were
Causing a
fine.
ripple within
So
their
your
own body
dad
around it to
healed you. You
not
didn't
really
actually
function as well
die,
as
right?
But again, it is not impossible. There are very much still people who have powers and are also able to very much use magic.
I'll leave it to you.
That's a rude question. I'm sorry.
my
I'm just
dad
trying to
was something
understand
like that a long
the
time
like you know the capabilities of your
I'm very sure
abilities
over the course of it,
of your
depending on how much
dad's
my work
ability,
will
your
force me to
dad's
stay
abilities.
I'm gladly willing to listen to any stories.
My body hit a threshold of damage
If you got some crazy
where it
ones,
could
I'd be
not
happy to
support
listen.
life anymore.
Every day you see, you know, another guy who can do magic.
So
And you know, just a minute or later, Dad fixed me.
Them I do also
dead.
need to make sure to
Okay.
keep them
Okay.
classified.
Okay.
The bare minimum I can tell is that the research of magic is
I mean,
I'm fine.
maybe,
ever much a
you know, maybe I'm
progress and
judging.
ever
Maybe
much a work.
are you guys extraterrestrials? Like, oh, that sounds rude. I'm sorry.
We're magical girls and boys.
Class. No, okay, but like, what class are you? Exhibit, extraterrestrial?
I like to
external?
imagine that I was human at
External.
one point.
External.
Yeah. I mean, I
External.
do fine with just my vibrations.
Right.
It's necessary that the main focus will
Right.
be
Magic sounds great.
Okay.
educate me about the facility
Neat.
as well as what you have to offer within
Cool,
the Firebird
cool,
HQ.
cool.
I always thought
The last
electricity
thing
was
I'd
pretty
want
cool.
to do
I wonder
is
if
I'm
magic
glad
can
you're
relate to
both
that.
okay then.
potentially give aid in
You know.
Yeah, he was protecting Autumn, and Autumn stabilized him, and me and Spring
That's also
finished
Might
up
wanna
our
go to
end.
therapy.
also need to be updated on many
Store it from silver
Like physical therapy. Dad
No,
fixed
like
me.
you know, the whole time going through dying, I've heard of heroes that like you know had
he's like a-
reviving
he's like a big
powers
villain,
and
ain't he?
immortality powers, and you know, kind of you know lost
So like
their
soul
minds
is
and
whole
having to
severe?
deal with death consistently.
Holy shit,
It's not a healthy thing.
Yep, it's mine now.
What is that?
I couldn't even feel it. I just got
from a villain,
kind
man.
of cold, and you know, the thing happened, and
Dude,
Just-
that's kick ass, actually.
readjusting to
Taking a villain's weapon and making it your own.
being back takes a day or two, and then
Be like
I'm fine.
humiliated. Think about
We've been
that.
through it before.
Oh, he was really pissed. He was like kicking our ass with
The
it for,
therapy
like,
might help with the
25
whole
Oh,
prolonged
after I took-
after effects of
after I, like,
transforming for a
grabbed his
while.
spear,
You know how
I
those
think it's happened to all of us at least once over the
he
years.
suddenly had a lot less offensive and defensive options, and everyone just kind of
It happens to me a bit more often because, I mean, sometimes the owlbear goes out of control and it has to be, you know, put down, and then that's the whole thing.
Oh,
Crazy.
It was.
Well, I mean,
She has a time limit on her while,
Yeah.
so compared to the rest of us to its nature.
Right.
It's just.
Makes sense.
Got it.
What? We're the ones who are going to be asking if Mr. Halifax can actually help you train it, so you might need some folks to actually help you
Like a fairy thing, like a fae.
if you want them to actually help you.
Red Bull is he seems to be a
Is he-
professional when it comes
ain't
to
that-
magical arts.
ain't that bad?
If
It's
it's
real.
if your guys are external and it's magic that you guys deal with, maybe he can help you.
We got like a bunch of like crazy
Maybe.
magic people. We got like magic
Usually it's
girls.
just sort of
We got, like,
after about half an hour, the owl bear brain kind of supersedes the winterwing brain, and it's it's a wild monster. So you know, sometimes monsters just have to be killed.
I don't know, some sort of contracts.
And then I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
an Ogfae around
that's a lot one.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Happy for you guys.
I mean,
Good
it's
job.
really
Good job with
useful
the
for that
recon
30
attack.
minutes, though.
Good
It can
job
take
with
a
the
lot of
recon
damage.
attack.
It's really strong. Thank you.
Yeah. Good job. Nice work, guys.
What we trained for?
Right. Neat. Cool.
Huh?
Cool.
Do I want a pickle?
I'll
Pickle?
I'll leave you
Yeah,
guys
you
to
know,
it.
yeah, Ashton, you mind? I got captain shit I gotta talk to you about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yep. Sure.
Sorry if we
Made you uncomfortable.
I guess here at the very least you can see if people start walking over. So yeah, no, it's
Yeah, captain stuff.
well, it's not fucking captain stuff. Right, respectfully.
Right,
What the fuck, right?
I mean, just a little. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah. What the fudge? I mean, it's not. I'm concerned.
Fudge.
I don't swear. I try not to swear. I've been doing a lot of recently because Adox keeps swearing and I'm trying not to. But to me, it's my choice type thing. Yeah, no, I'm concerned. I might bring
it
up
piss him off?
Halifax. What?
Does it piss him off saying fudge?
It does kind of.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, well, that's pretty fudged up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, maybe I can bring it up to Halifax as a concern because I mean, I'm not sure that you are aware of heroes that have, got a little, insane
Yeah, coming back from death doesn't exactly do good things to the head.
consistently. Yeah.
You die and, well, shit stops pumping to your brain for a while, and if you get brought back, it takes a little bit for it to
Yeah.
get all the way back up there.
No, definitely, it's concerning.
Leave some scarring, too.
Leave some scarring, mental scarring, physical scarring, could potentially lead to, losing one's sense of humanity because, the death is kind of an important part to that, and if you're immune to death, then, kind of lose that sense of that connection to the world.
Yeah, you'd lose your grip on reality.
Yeah. It makes sense why she walked in now with blood on her, but I see now why they walked in the hero outfits while you were gone, and there was just blood all over her. Just a lot of blood.
Right.
I didn't think it was from a death blow type thing. We should mention it to Halifax? I should mention it to Halifax. Maybe. Yeah.
I gotta assume he knows anyway, though, right? I mean...
Yeah, but, I guess we've got to
There's no way no one else saw her fucking,
But it's
kick the bucket.
It's Halifax. I mean, the hero's... He's a good guy. He would understand the ramifications of coming back from the dead, right?
But what do we do? The problem is, sure, it's happened, but we can't... We're not gonna fucking undo it, are we?
No, we're not gonna undo it. I mean, we can't undo it unless you secretly have time abilities, and that's some energy that you can control, which would be really, really cool, but also very concerning.
If someone can introduce time as an energy, and I can somehow absorb time, I don't know how the fuck I'd even go about that in short, but as far as I'm aware, no dice.
Okay. I don't know what mainly bringing up the Halifax. That's the only thing that's coming to mind, because we us ourselves can't do anything besides, you know, just do what I just did there, which, you know, recommend, hey, maybe you should go to therapy. But if they're not going to do it, then what do we, you know, just keep an eye on them, I guess?
I don't fucking know any better. They grew up in, like, the fucking woods. With their sweet old dad taking care of them, teaching them everything he wants them to know.
It makes...
The bastard, the little fucking ferret thing raised them on... whatever, what was it fucking called? Something Girl anime? Whatever that is?
Magical Girl anime? You know?
Sure, that's probably what it was. Something about transformations and weird, creepy, like... It's like anime's like pervy shit, right?
I mean, not always. Anime's not pervy shit always. It's just animated. It's animated series. Don't worry about it. It's not weird. It's okay. There's some, like, you know, superhero stuff that's anime. You know? It's really good. I could recommend you some stuff sometimes. Yeah, they have some really... Have you not seen anime? I thought a lot of your stuff was inspired by anime.
What? No, what?
I feel like you'd really like Hunter x Hunter or, like, My Hero Academia or Fire Force.
The fuck is a Hunter x Hunter?
You don't know Hunter x Hunter? It's an anime. It's a really good anime. You should watch it. Maybe we could watch... No, that's weird. But I'll recommend it to you. I'll send it to you sometimes. It's just, you know, a fun anime. I think you could take a lot of inspiration.
The only one I know of is that, like, Pokemon? The game. That's also got a show, right? That's one of them animes?
That's an anime. That's one of the animes, I guess. It's also a video game. But yeah, I guess that's one of them animes. Either way.
Right.
As I was saying, it makes sense then why they're D ranks currently, because if this is, you know, maybe Halifax chose to make them D ranks, not Cs, because of this. Because when I was, you know, hearing the descriptor of their powers, I was thinking, okay, why aren't you C? But now I'm thinking about it, it makes sense if they don't have, you know, a grip.
From talks I've had of Winter, they only know how to kill. They understand the whole holding back thing. They have no concept of holding back. They have been trained and basically fucking groomed into killing Rakon for a living. It's what they're made for. It's what they've been given powers for. It's what they're revived for. Honestly, I'm not sure what we can do, because I'm kind of under the belief that if we find some way to kind of get old Peepaw out the, you know, the picture, which would be probably best for them, I'm not convinced they stay alive.
Yeah, it's a lot to look into. I can look into it. I can talk to Sable. Sable had some concerns recently in regards to him, in regards to their father. I mean, either way, it was more so related just to Faye, and Faye can't be trusted and everything. But maybe I could talk to her. Maybe she can talk to her family. That's the thing. I think she technically is, but also the fact, you know, she's technically is a Faye, but says don't trust Faye, which goes contradictory, but also at the same time, you know, Sable's done right by us this entire time. I don't know. Maybe I can talk to her, and maybe she can ask her family or something. If she wouldn't warn us
I'll squint a little harder at... I don't know. Or if it's like a keep us all to herself kind of thing, you know?
Maybe. I don't think Sable's like that. I don't think she's the kind of person to do, you know, a double cross type thing either, too.
That's why to be caught off guard, right?
We can't just... I mean, if we went around being suspicious of everyone, then, you know, we wouldn't be able to work together and everything. We don't have any tangible evidence to be suspicious against Sable, but we do, unfortunately, have tangible evidence to be suspicious against the Seasons, the Seasons gang. But at least...
You're not suspicious of everyone?
No. They're all people with their own flaws and complicated...
But some of the shit these people have pulled, you're not questioning some of that shit at all?
Not really. I mean, Addox on time to time does some questionable things, but I'm trying to help him through it and all that, and everyone has their history.
Does he want to be helped?
Yes, I think he does. He's kind of asked for it from me, but I can't provide to him what he wants necessarily, and I don't know what to do about that. Hi, Addox.
Hi, I'm really bored.
Can you put the hook away?
Talking about company secrets?
Yeah.
No.
None of your business.
We can.
I don't inherently give a shit about that.
I do. Leave.
We can talk afterwards. We can talk afterwards, and maybe we can, chat about what we were chatting about the other week. And see if we can find a solution there. Maybe we can do a spa. It has to have a heal, though, but... Okay. He's trying. He's trying. I think he's genuinely trying. He's helping him. He's helping me with my confidence. In exchange, I'm helping him to be nicer. He's getting there slowly. Really started out not that great. But he's getting there.
Yeah, he did try to fucking stab someone's eye out with a needle, so...
That did happen. But, it's Addox. He tried to blow me up at point-blank range once in a sparring match. But, nothing out of the ordinary. It's fine. But no, I don't look at people being... I'm not suspicious of anyone really here.
Who the hell is that?
Probably a new C or D rank? I mean, we're still missing technically 2 individuals within our gaps,
Right. Fucking we are missing people, huh?
Yeah. By the way, is there anyone that you have your eye on currently? If you don't mind me asking. You can be like, no, Ashton, I don't want to tell you or anything, but I'm trying to just, work with you. Because I think a couple of them could work really well on your team. So I don't want to overstep.
Not sure, honestly. A lot of the new ones are pretty good. Decent fighters, but... Not sure if I've already clicked with any of them that hard. They're all... I don't know.
How do you normally decide?
Well, the last 2, I just kinda had my teammates tell me they worked well while I was away. I trusted their judgment. Tested out the people, so they were strong. Put them on the team.
Huh. Fair. Okay. Is everything okay, sir?
Yes. I'm just here for mandatory inspection, trying to take a look if the entire place is clean, all devices are functional, of course.
Damn, we gotta get real regular inspections, huh?
Yeah.
You was here before.
Okay, I'm guessing Halifax is, waved him through and everything's fine, then he was here before.
I mean, I had to give the guy a tour last time, so...
Okay. Sorry about that, I just didn't know who you were.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They just send me, over here, at random times, so...
Okay.
If you see me around, it's no biggie.
Right. If Catalyst trusts you, I trust you, Yeah. But, so, no one in particular you're keeping your eye on? That, you think Kit clicks?
I don't know. A lot of them have been hanging around my teammates, but... guess I really haven't had much time to hang around them. A lot of them are just kinda... fucking about and... I don't know. Loitering? Not working. I don't know.
I mean, I think they have a lot of capabilities. It's just, they haven't been necessarily... It's hard for them to do their jobs or be given direction if they don't have a team. They were left out recently with the whole entire guerrilla attack, and they had to try to, organize what they had. I picked up a few along the way. Amelia, I said that I could instruct her for the time being while we were on the gorilla mission, but a lot of them were just kind of left out and given no direction. I've talked to Halifax about that though, so now, you know, until they're assigned to our teams, they're going to be assigned each to, until we pick them for our teams, they're going to be assigned to our teams each weekly for when missions come up.
Right.
So also we get a better idea of their capabilities on a mission. To avoid that. Yeah. But no, the only person that we have our eye on right now, the unexpected, is B. But, she's been a bit in the wild recently, so hasn't been around too much. But a lot of my team likes her, and I think, you know, her blood abilities and the fact that she can just come back from anything as a zombie, you know, is impressive and has a lot of, you know, uses that could be expanded upon. But that's my interpretation.
Yeah. And shit, you can have her. I know my thoughts was I didn't think she was gonna be able to keep up.
I think she could. I definitely think she could, but then again, a lot of us, the unexpected isn't really, you know, we're not out of the gate, we're not really all out of the gate, you know, indignation, for example. Not just, like, you guys are really good, you guys out of the gate just kind of, you know, clicked and understood your abilities and all that. A lot of us are still trying to work our things out, so it gives us room to adapt and, get there. Really, adapt and fill in the gaps that we need to.
Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, if you do have anyone in mind, let me know, and I can give some information on them if you'd want. And also I can just, you know, avoid them. So then it's easier. If like I discern that they're good, I want them to be comfortable in their teams, and a lot of people like indignation, so I think a lot of them would be comfortable on your team.
They like our team?
I mean, I get the vibe. They hang out with them a lot. They hang out with Ben, Tristan. They don't really come over to many of the other teams and hang out with them. I'm just kind of
I'm really doing a bad job of what I'm trying to do.
Have you talked to any of them at all? Really? Outside of
A little bit. Point is, I'm trying to treat them like shit. They're not just picking me because they think I'm a nice dude. They're picking the team because they think it's actually going to be somewhere they can work well and thrive. I'm not trying to be their buddy. I want them to actually, you know, push themselves, have goals, be willing to go through extremes to, you know, not just be mediocre for their entire fucking lives.
Yeah, but you can still, you know, get that result while being nice. You might honestly push away talent by just being not nice, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. You know, a lot of them might find themselves not able to thrive if they think that you're just going to be butting heads with them constantly. So they might, you know, steer away from indignation when part of themselves are deep down, you know, thinking, oh, this team's amazing, I love everyone, but the leader, we're constantly throwing hands of each other and we're not going to be able to work together. I might just go look at somewhere else. I might go look at Teams or Valor or the Unexpected, because I get along with those leaders better, and then maybe we can work together to get, you know, improve. That's at least my interpretation of a leader. I mean, in a lot of fiction, you don't have, like, you know, Superman isn't a meanie to everyone around him. A meanie.
I sure as hell ain't Superman, am I?
Yeah, but, you know, that's just an example, I guess. With, like, you know, the young Justice League, when Aqualad was leading, or when Robin was leading, he wasn't very, you know, he wasn't pushing everyone away, he was working together with them to lift them up. And I'm not saying you don't do that with team when they come onto your team, but they don't think they're going to get that, then why would they feel like they're able to join, you know? That's just my interpretation. I'm
sure.
bad at this stuff. I'm not good with the leading stuff. I've caused so many issues recently with it. But that's, my take, I guess.
You getting issues? Really? By now to believe.
What? Why?
Well, beyond confidence, I guess, kind of like feel like you're still on the verge of crying every time you speak, but you know your shit. What's the problem?
It's just, I'm not giving the right orders when out in the field. I'm second guessing myself and I get overwhelmed. At least this is what happened with the gorilla mission. For some reason, with the Raccoon mission, it kind of just all clicked and I was able to give everyone orders without second guessing myself. But on this most recent one, second guessing around every corner and my team wasn't happy with me and I walked away from it thinking I didn't do well and ended up talking to them. And, I've just got to be able to not second guess myself, tell them what they need to do, be more thinking on the spot. I plan ahead. I don't pull things out of nowhere, which is a really bad habit of mine. I need to learn how to do that.
Damn. Your team want orders all the time?
Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time. Just, general direction. Like, for example, when we heard that one of the gorillas had thrown a civilian into the waters near the docks, it would have been good for me just to go, Addox, Layla, go over and save the person from the docks. Instead, I kind of, rambled on for a bit and tried to figure out who would be the best combination for that job. Instead of, just instantly going, go do that. And,
I'd make a point here by saying an Addox didn't think with all his infinite wisdom to go save the person as the fish guy from, the water hazard that they had been thrown into, but this doesn't really work. It's fucking Addox, and you can give half of a shit about anyone else.
That's assuming that he knew about it. The thing is that, there's a chance that he might have not known about it. He wasn't around during the time when the information came up. It was my job as a leader to, inform him and then send him over. I was, default Addox goes over, of course, but it was true. I was stuck on, who should I pair him up with? Who do we need? Who do we not? I need to not do that.
I appreciate the whole idea and sentiment of, lead your team, tell them exactly what they need to do. But everyone's a fucking individual, we're people still.
No,
with different ideas.
Yeah.
And at the very least, with my team, I trust them to just do shit.
I trust them too. That's the thing. I do trust my team. It's just more so along the lines of they want direction. I don't know how else to put it. They expect
Do your team really want to be I don't know, anything more than just teammates?
Yeah. We're all kind of friends. At least that's how I'm friends with everyone on the team. The team itself is a bit...
Well, more in the hero gig.
Yeah, I guess. A lot of them have drives to be heroes and to help people, but admittedly a lot of...
Listen. We don't have to, make this a whole big thing. I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you about shit, because obviously half the people here don't fucking listen, but you've got some brains in you, I'll give you that. Not a huge fan of you, but you've got some of this shit figured out, and at the very least you know what's going on. You know your history. I can respect you for that much.
Okay, right.
Think back to everyone, and I'm not talking about fictional heroes here. I'm talking about the real deal, actual heroes. None of those comic book fucking, I don't know, fakes. Real shit. Henry Halifax, Pearly Gates, all of them.
Yeah.
Sure, they've had teams, but at the end of the day, are entire teams more commonly known than individuals?
It's more common to know the individuals than entire teams, admittedly. A lot of the hero gigs are a solo show.
There's some groups that are more better known as a group than individual heroes, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Astrologica.
Yeah,
Their whole thing is that they're an entire group. but they're so locked in as a team that even their names match. Their entire identity relies on each other. Can you imagine how fucking miserable that must be? Your entire existence relies on, what, 11 other people? Everything you do will be compared to 11 other people all the time.
Right.
And what if you're not the best? What if you're not the strongest of your group?
I mean, to me, that's fine. As long as I'm doing what I can and doing my best to save people, I don't think it's bad.
But what if you're being used as bait for everyone else?
Bait?
Because if you're being set aside as, think of it. You get the strongest guy on a team, right?
Right.
Let's fucking say, I don't know, let's go Henry Halifax. He's got a team, him, Miss Measure, Pearly Gates. 3-man group, whatever. Right. Henry Halifax is known as the strongest. Maybe it really wasn't that big back then, but for argument's sake, there's a margin. There's a pretty damn sizable gap.
Yeah.
Let's say, like now, okay? You know, the other two are fucking well past their prime. Henry Halifax is drinking from the fucking fountain of youth somehow or some shit. I don't know. He's still young. At the end of the day, people are going to see, well, shit, Henry Halifax is the issue. We grab the other two and use them as bait. Catch him off guard. Because now, if everyone's all one fucking identity, you can take out the pillars that make up his entire group and weaken it. If your people can't act as their own, then once someone's gone, what do you do? Say you're relying on Addox to go, I don't know, be backline support with his gun. I think it'd piss him off, and I think that'd be hilarious, mind you, but say that's you're relying on him to do that shit. And you're giving him orders every time. You are just controlling him in a large sense. I'm making this way more harsh than it needs to be. Point is, if he gets kidnapped, used as bait, or held hostage against your team, all of a sudden you've lost a member. And you gotta consider, are you strong enough and confident enough in your own abilities to keep going anyway?
Right. Yeah. I can see your point. I can see your point in that. It's a lot to think
I'm not
about.
telling you to just disregard your team. Like, fucking, they're still a team. You got them. We're captains. We use them to fucking help us do our shit. I trust my squad to do what's important. I trust my squad to know what's up. They've probably got better judgment than me. I can accept that I'm a bit of an asshole. I've got a bit of a fucking pessimistic worldview. I don't like people. I don't like a lot of people. I don't like half the people in this damn building, let alone fucking anyone that's out there doing shit. But I know I've got some good people on my team for that shit. Ben's been around for however long, you know, fucking he's been living through this shit. He's gotten pretty fond of people. Hope is, well, he's Hope. Tristan's down to earth. Val is fucking so incredibly kind. I mean, when you've got that many lives, why not risk it for you to save someone? I've got a team of decent people that I can trust will do the right fucking thing, even if I'm gone. Even if I'm doing my own thing, I can trust these people to make the right decisions and stand as their own people. That's why as my team, I asked them to get their own individual suits. We're united by the jackets we wear, you know, I've got the fucking blue denim one, we will have the eye, you know, the Roman numeral, to show that we're a team. But the suit is different.
It's unique.
I want them to be their own person, their own hero. They're not gonna be just my lapdogs, you know, they're not gonna be, oh, that's Catalyst's team, or, oh, that's the team that, you know, the fucking demon of the Diamond District is on.
Yeah. I see your point. No, I 100% see your point, and I'm going to take some things away from this and consider them with my team and talk to them about it. But also, I'm not going to deny the fact that people can do sometimes less as individuals than as a whole, as a team. And sometimes you need someone that is included on everything that's happening in order to orchestrate it the best. Not orchestrate it the best. If you have someone included on it and know what everyone else is doing, you can work better together. That's my only point and hesitation as to why I think orders are important in some capacity, and why teams themselves can be important. I believe in individuality, and they should still be able to be trusted to do the right thing, of course. And if I was ever to be, gone, and maybe Alexis also gone, because she's my second, and also my best friend. But that's beside the point. If something happened, I would trust them to figure something out. They're all capable individuals in their own right. But sometimes a leader is needed to help orchestrate it all better. If you're working together, then, in my opinion, no matter your power level, you can do anything. But maybe that's naive of me.
That's how you took it, then sure, but I'm not telling you to not lead your team. Fucking, of course, you gotta do some shit. People are gonna run around to do stupid stuff anyway, whatever you wanna tell them not to, or if they're just gonna act on impulse, and half the time acting on impulse is probably one of the worst things you can do for most people, because not a lot of people here got, smart brains for the hero gig. Just telling you to expect more from your team. I'm not giving you shit for, not giving enough orders or spreading information. Sure, that might be on you, but it should also be on them to tell each other. If you were the only one that knew, then fucking yeah, it's your fault. But we were the only person that knew someone got thrown into the ocean.
No, I wasn't. I had a...
Because if you were the only guy, then we got a whole other conversation about why the fuck aren't you telling anyone that someone got thrown into the ocean, or just taking initiative yourself, acting on instinct to just go save him if that's what you need. If you're not the only one, then fucking why isn't anyone else saying some shit?
Right. No, I get it.
But at the end of the day, it's an agency as well. We're a whole group. Sure, you got teams. You can fucking lead yours as much as you want. But if I heard that shit, I'm running to Addox and I'm telling that asshole to jump in the water, or I'm frying him where he stands so he'll get the guy.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Again, I'm going to take things away from this and apply it to my team, I think. I really did appreciate this talk and your take on leadership. It's something I've been struggling with, and I'm always second-guessing myself. Why did Miss Measure put me as team leader? And I've talked to Halifax about it multiple times. Are you still sure about this? But besides the point. Trying to do the best I can, and I do want to be the best hero I can be. I want to help the most people, and I want to be able to lift everyone in my team up so they can be their best selves, and we can all rescue as many people together. We all want to do that. But yeah, a lot of us didn't ask to be here, but we're still wanting to help. With great power comes
A lot of
great
worse places they could be.
Yeah. That's for sure. By the way, did I do something? You don't like me. That's fine if you don't like me. I'm just a very nervous person, so I can understand why I'm not likable. But I'm just making sure I didn't do anything that I can't fix.
I don't trust you.
What?
The worst part is you really have no idea, huh? It's really hoping I'd get an idea if you did know.
What? What do you mean you
Makes us all way
trust
more.
me? Did I do something? Is it because of the mistakes I'm making as a team leader? Like I said, I'm trying to do better.
You were always meant to be their golden kid, so... Well, if you don't even fucking recognize that shit.
What? Golden kid? What do you mean, golden kid? Who? I mean, I don't...
Not important.
That's okay. That's weird. Okay. Damn, I didn't expect to have that long of a conversation with Ren. That was really good. I've enjoyed that immensely.
Real quick.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What, is everything okay?
I just wanted to say sorry if we freaked you out earlier.
No, you didn't freak. It's not on you. It's not. I'm just worried. That's all.
No, we get that we aren't exactly
I'm
the same.
What?
Per se as most people.
I mean, I don't think there is like a normality for most people. People are all different in their own sense. I'm considered quite.
I meant when it
weird.
came to the death thing.
Yeah, you guys kind of just took that really casually, and I'm very, very concerned. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if you grew up with it being a normalcy, you'd probably see it from our angle that we're learning that, but
that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad you're learning that. Yeah. The only concern I had is that there has been history of heroes that can revive and are immortal, that can come back from anything, right? They pretty much die and they come back from the dead. Unfortunately, a lot of those heroes that don't necessarily watch themselves or aren't cautious of that, they tend to lose their minds a little bit. But not saying that you guys are going to at all. I mean, it's just more so.
No. I get
psyche.
what you're saying. I trust me. I get what you're saying. I've seen it happen in shows all the time.
It's happened in real life also. It's less about. It's happened to heroes.
But yeah, we didn't. My siblings and I, we didn't really get much interaction until about a few weeks ago when we first signed in with Firebird.
I'm finding that out. I'd love to get to know you guys more and everything. You guys seem very neat, but yeah, maybe we can. If you want to learn more about the world,
maybe we can chat about.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe we can chat more. You can tell at least me. I don't know if my siblings will be about it, but you can tell at least me about more of what's normal, and I can, I guess, explain our situation a little bit more.
Yeah. By the way, I'm so sorry. You remember on the first day you introduced your name to me, but that's kind of
Summer.
Summer, right?
Yes.
Ashton.
Though outside, I'm technically supposed to call myself Kyoka, but either or works.
Summer Kyoka. Okay. What would you prefer?
Well, my actual name's Summer, but isn't it like you're not supposed to use your hero name outside when you're not in uniform?
It depends on if you want to have a secret identity or not. Some people don't want to have a secret identity. I technically don't have a secret identity, for example.
Then just call me Summer.
Okay, Summer. Right. Well,
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
I think my sister's still downstairs. Sorry for bugging you.
You're not bugging me. You're fine. Go check on your sister. That seems important.
I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure to breathe.
I try. Oh, Ashton, you forgot to have your tablets this morning. That's what.
Oh yeah, I was just looking for you.
I need to grab my tablets
it's
from my
so
room, but then we can spar if you want.
Nah, not interested in slap fights.
Okay. Is there anything I can do, Haddox? I don't know what I can do.
Can you fucking win? Just set aside any fucking circumstance, any fucking consequence. Could you just fight anyone in the room and win?
I mean, I could try. I don't think I could beat Ren or most of the people here, but I could try. If I had to
then you're shit out of luck.
If I had to go all out, there is a chance that I could beat Ren. I think. I guess the best people here. But that's if I went all out, and and somehow landed my hit.
How do you land that hit? What's your plan? Walk me through this.
Well, with Ren, it would kind of be waiting for him to get in close. For him to, shorten the distance between us. If he's running at me, I would honestly charge up then, and if he's coming to intercept, then, he's gonna run into my fist, I guess. I haven't really thought about this too much, admittedly. Yes, I have. It's, I would use the momentum of Ren against himself. Ben, I would use his insane firepower against him. Honestly, Ben's a bit of an easier case. It's just more so hit him constantly, and so he can't regenerate, and then deal with that.
Hitting people in the head tends to kind of work very well.
That would
point
kill
is actually
them.
getting to that. It works well for
What
anyone.
Albert was able to help you with, Kristen.
What the fuck are they doing in the workshop?
Over there is actually
Forget it.
You're welcome to try.
Why are you asking this?
Because it helps with confidence. You have to, be sure of it. Unhealthily sure of it.
I don't...
I keep this gun on me because it gets me respect. What the hell do you still have these arms attached to you, other than just to live?
Where is this coming from, Addox?
Because I'm kind of fucking fed up with this shit. I'm kind of fucking disappointed with you. I have been tangibly trying to be a bit fucking nicer. I've held my tongue.
No, you have. I've been
not
trying to
said
be
shit.
more confident. I had a conversation. I felt conversation with Ren. I've never done that. I would normally just leave the room if he asked for it.
That's fucking pathetic. That's so fucking sad. You can't. Are you really that?
What?
How the fuck?
It's progression,
Kentucky
isn't it?
Fried. How the Kentucky Fried Fuck is the bare minimum progression?
I'm not gonna be confident out the gate. It takes time. These things. I'm not expecting you to be kind all the time out of the gate. It takes time. You're still sometimes not the nicest, but you're still making progress, and I'm very proud of you for that. It's only been a couple of weeks, Addox. I don't know what you want from me.
It's been fucking forever. It's been so goddamn long since someone's genuinely tried to take my life.
What?
Fucking itching here. Literally itching.
Why did you want someone to try to take? No, that's. Addox, that's not healthy.
No, it's not. It's fucking.
Look, Addox,
Move over here. I don't trust people.
It's not. No, I really think you should talk to someone about this. I don't know what I can do. Your life matters. You shouldn't be just constantly the risking it for, the feeling of wanting to be on the edge.
It's just what I love. It's honestly the only way I've kept myself alive. You just have to give it up something to win battles against people stronger than you. And there is nothing more liberating kicking the teeth in somebody who is genuinely stronger than you, more powerful than you. But you have that edge that puts you at the winning spot somehow, puts you in first. nothing that pisses off some egotistical motherfucker more.
I mean, I can understand the sentiment of wanting to prove people wrong and wanting to prove that you're stronger, but I can't. Death's Door?
I've walked back from it multiple times.
I don't think that's right at all. I know you know it's not right.
Yeah.
There's a difference between wanting to get stronger and prove people wrong, and that you can do these things, and then, you know, wanting to be close to death. There's a tangible difference.
Yeah, the difference is I kind of feel bad if they're like, I just win kind of easily. Just sucks away a lot of the meaning of it.
Challenge, spar some of the people from indignation. If you want to like, you know, prove someone better that you can still beat them. But you don't need to be that close to death. You can still be challenged without death. You can still improve. I've improved. With like I'm starting to improve my abilities slowly. It's quite incredible. You know, I can do up to around 5% now. I'm not breaking my fingers. I know it sounds small, but when I did 1% before, I would still break every single finger. Now I don't do that, and that's still a heavy punch. And I'd learned that without, you know, death.
Dear God, I may have just overestimated. I'm sorry.
What?
That's my bad.
What? What do you mean overestimated me? What?
Fucking... God, that's just so fucking small a number, man. And
It takes time. I don't know what you... I'm working towards it slowly. I found out a new method recently, and I'm getting there. It's not going to immediately work. I'm not going to be able to immediately do 50% and not break any bone in my body. But there's getting
no, but
there.
could you at least reach double digits within a couple weeks of Jack all fucking happening?
It's slow. I've been working on this power for years, Adox. It doesn't... This is the first progress I've made in forever. I'm still gonna keep on working. That's the thing. I'm not content. I'm still gonna keep on working. But people progress at different stages. I'm not gonna just show up the next week being able to, you know, to break down a building without breaking my arm. I'm getting there, and the fact that there's progress here of me not breaking my arms means that when I do 10%, I only break my fingers, and everything goes down. It shuffles down a bit more. If I'm doing 10%, I'm just breaking my fingers now and not fracturing my arm. That's good.
Whatever.
You're making your electrical hand. That's good. You're making yourself
This ain't
better.
fucking improvement. I barely use this goddamn thing. I use it more people here in Firebird than like actual criminals. I just kind of forget about it because
You progress.
this was just kind of a test run.
Look, you progress. It's
This
still
was just
progress.
a theory.
It's progress. It's progress. That's you're using your hook as progress. You're making yourself a better frontliner. That's progress. You finding a way.
I've always been this fucking good, man. I've always been doing this. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. I've been doing this for like 3 years, preparing for it even longer. You just got here.
There you go.
You haven't barely ever seen sunlight. You think Hamilton is the best theater play in existence.
It's a really good theater play. But that's besides the point.
I've just been paying
It-
with the cash I got from getting cats out of trees.
You're comparing me to people. Why are you comparing me to others? That you know, you don't need to do that. I'm comparing myself to myself. A couple of, you know, at the start of this, I have made a ton of progress. I've been doing combat training with Caleb. I know how to throw a punch now properly, which has also helped and progressed myself. I've been doing strength training with Theo. I've been working non-stop. I've been working non-stop to be a better leader as well. You know, and you're doing great, I think, too. But you're expecting me to go beyond and be better when you're saying yourself hasn't even... Have you improved much?
Mr. Halifax, or maybe like someone else in charge. I was told the bubblegum person to talk to. Fonzie.
As a hero.
I don't. Shit, I am one now. So. Technically, I improved by actually showing up here.
That's progress. But you're expecting me to make these leaps and bounds when you're not even expecting it from yourself, it seems.
I'll be honest, I'm just kind of fed up with everyone. I've asked. They just see me as something dangerous. That just be stopped.
Do you have any memories of when you were a gator?
And it sucks major dick to see people like Rin, Finn, and all of Indignation, Johnny walk around, and you with just natural lethal fucking weapons as part of your very fucking being. I gotta do this shit the hard way.
I'm sorry.
I didn't learn to like getting to death's door with the fucking practice in a training area. I had to learn goddamn everything in the fucking field.
I'm sorry.
There's just some things you don't teach. I'm not asking for your fucking sympathy. Don't goddamn apologize to me. Right?
Okay. Well, then we'll find some way we can make it better. Make you stronger. Maybe there's something that we can do to make your powers themselves stronger. And then also, you know, your gadgets. We could work together.
I have my plans. My main issue is trust. So yeah, I am working on nicer. I am telling more people my genuine fucking... I kinda like Julie, and she's alright with me. Still hate her though, fuck her. But anyways.
What?
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that bitch.
Alex, don't say that. That's...
I am gonna say that. I have a gut feeling and intuition, and I gotta listen to it.
Don't...
Okay,
Hey!
besides the point.
Out of line.
Besides the point, I'm allowed to dislike... I'm gonna allow myself to dislike people for reasons I have.
Huh? Trying to get our money still. We're trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to figure out how to get
Right to talk to someone about something like that.
Regardless, enough strays. How about this? I don't compromise with you. I'm gonna love people. Don't be stronger to win against other people. Here, try to aim to get strong enough to survive on your own out there. Because if you break your legs kicking people at like 30%, it's gonna fucking suck dragging you back. Because you know damn well I'm just as much stashed up as you are.
I'm trying. I've got also some technology, some gauntlets that are gonna help me not break myself. I can do up to 50% with those, and only, you know, fracture my hands, which is really good with the gauntlets. But I'm trying to improve myself without them, because there's gonna be times where those things I'm not gonna have them. But I have it.
Oh, absolutely.
They're shock absorption. They'll help me. So yeah. Yeah. And don't call other people. No. Don't.
I know you want the heroes here, but genuinely they're just other individuals. And an individual is perfectly capable of being a really shitty person.
Yeah, but you don't have to call them those things. You don't have to call someone a bitch, and you don't need to see them like that. There's more to a person than, that.
Dude, the bitch is a mild one.
Hey, don't.
Like, I don't know how well you know me, but like, I can get so much more creative and so much more worse.
Don't. She's not.
Slurs are so much fun.
She's not. I know you guys have your disagreements, but don't. Okay?
I know I have a bit more of my disagreements. And my fucking, like, anecdotal evidence.
What?
Fucking stabbed Archangelo in the chest.
What?
Yeah, she just kind of planted a little bit of themself in him. It was basically just a living, like, microchip.
Wait, who?
And he stabbed her. And he's Archangelo.
No, but who did this?
Here. Yeah, she just kind of sword arm stabbed in the chest to get it back out. And, well, they stitched him back together. I don't know, liquid biology bullshit.
Okay. I'm concerned
On
about
top of
Alexa.
that-
She's been running around a lot. But nonetheless, yeah, no, that's out of line. That's not okay. That's not okay.
Yeah, no. I don't think she does anything actually professionally. She just acts like it and expects to get her way. That's just a general theme I note in people of authority.
I don't see. I'm gonna talk to Tyr about this and double check. I trust you. I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out what reason she would have behind it.
Control.
That. But she's a hero. She's Tyr.
She's in a hero agency.
They're heroes. They don't do wrong things. They don't. They have reasons for everything. That's how it is. I mean, sometimes they stray from the path, but you know.
You know what? Just go. You've said your piece. Just.
What?
Go.
Yeah, sometimes they
I'm taking your word for it. Taking your word for it. Just.
Okay. But I will follow this
End
up.
of
I trust things. Yeah, I do trust you. And I trust your word, and and now I'm also worried about this. I am. Because then we might have a, potential hero becoming villain amongst our midst. Like, it can happen. It happens. It happens in comics. You know? But I need to find more reason and evidence before we jump to the fact that she's a horrible person.
Yeah, absolutely. Go do that.
I'll put it on my list. Is this... We'll work on something. We'll figure something out. We'll help you. I don't know what to do, Addox.
Honestly,
I'm trying, but I don't know how to help you.
The reasonable solution is to just take the next mission just as one team.
I'll take the
mission.
mission.
So disappointed when I hear that they should jump the drill like 8-1. That's fucked up.
We'll take the next team. But you have to not just be throwing yourself into it for the sake of being near death. Okay?
Of course not. I always have other motives. I'm not a one-dimensional character.
We'll work on it. We'll figure something out. Okay? We're gonna work on this.
Alright, get out of here.
We're gonna work on this.
And I was, like I said, like lots of cats and like I would get cats out of trees for like old ladies and stuff, and then they would be like, and then they would just hand me like cash, and that's how I got by for a while. But now that I'm here, I haven't really been doing that as much.
Dad, you just sort of gave us money at times whenever we needed it, or brought things back.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to get.
Responsibility.
Yes.
Yeah. We're talking about
Hi.
something in particular?
Oh, just trying to figure out how money works.
Money.
I've never had a bank account before, but apparently Firebird might have. Yeah, Firebird might have set me up with one, so I just need to figure out how that works.
What he said.
And he's never been a person before, so he couldn't have had a bank account before, so he definitely needs his stuff figured out.
Yeah. No, I'm legally a person.
Yeah, as of last week.
That's good. Congrats.
You seem like something's on your mind.
Yeah, I'm concerned
Yeah,
about
there's a lot of
something.
people like looking. Yeah, there's a couple people doing that.
what's wrong?
What's going on? What's up?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm okay. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna deal with something. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Deal something.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, good luck.
I just want to say hi.
Hey, if you need any help with anything, if you need help with anything, I'm the helper hero.
Yeah. No, you guys are great. Yeah. No, you guys are great. You're just doing great.
Doesn't matter what it is, I'll help.
I can also help with stuff.
Yeah. Beekeeping you, I guess. I'm bad at this. I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, bye, Ashton.
Oh, they laugh.
Hey, you've been running around a lot recently. Everything okay?
I can hear everyone's heartbeats.
What?
I can hear everyone's heartbeats.
Okay, vampire thing, I'm guessing. Because that doesn't sound like something
that
with
or
abilities.
time manipulation, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, I can hear your heartbeat. I can hear their heartbeats.
Is it a lot? I'm guessing it's a lot.
It's really kind of annoying because people have a heart rate of about 60 beats a minute, so it's like a couple times a second.
Okay. I'm guessing headphones wouldn't help in this situation. We do have it's noise cancelling, but we still need to hear. Okay. When did this happen?
Weird.
What caused it? Like, did it start this morning?
I had some blood and then it started.
Okay. My first idea would be to ask Layla, but Layla isn't around today.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, it's distracting.
It probably doesn't help
No,
that
I was gonna talk to...
fast. Go on, sorry.
Yeah. I talked to Angel, and she didn't really have a lot to contribute. I figured either maybe the Fae crew or the magic guy.
If you don't want to be close to people right now, we could divide and conquer, I guess, or
No, it's just weird. I don't... I'd normally go and maybe ask, like, Sable, but I doubt Sable knows anything, because if she knew anything, she'd have told me already, right?
Right.
But there over there, I don't know that I necessarily trust Valentine and co.
I would be cautious. I found out some things recently, which
Yeah.
hasn't been great. I found out they were raised to kill Rurkon, and that's all they were pretty much done.
Got it.
Yeah. Not the best.
Yeah.
Number
Maybe
one,
I'll
not
just
number one
wait
dad.
for Albert.
Where is he right now? Do you know?
In medical, he's looking after... Well, he was chatting with Angel and then also other things. I'm just gonna go and sit and
Okay.
look.
Did you want space? I should probably be away, kind of thing.
It's fine either way. Sorry, just weird. Really fucking weird.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, when my abilities first manifested, it was a really weird time, really weird thing, and I'm guessing you don't, you know, it's confusing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really used to the. Well, I didn't anticipate that there would be continued changes. You know, thought we were sort of status quo on the whole.
Yeah.
Bloodsucker thing.
That's the hope. That was the hope. But from what I understand, vampires, I didn't think they could go through changes necessarily, but they themselves are just the type of. There's a lot of varied vampires within mythology, so it makes sense that I guess they change and go their own ways and things, or maybe there's different stages. Is it just the heartbeat thing?
So far, I mean, I've not tried anything else.
Have you tried having more blood? I don't know if it would make it worse. That's the thing. What could have caused it?
Well, we're probably gonna. I mean, I'm gonna have to have some blood eventually. But...
Yeah. No, right. Yeah. Trying to.
It's on the list of things. I just figured I should do literally anything before that, you know?
Yeah,
or see if it changed, right? If it goes away.
Yeah, maybe it's just the 24-hour thing. Yeah.
Be kind of annoying if this is something that happens every time now, you know?
Not great. That's for certain.
No, definitely not fabulous to like sleep in a building full of people, sort of situation.
Is this why vampires sleep in coffins? Sorry, that's beside the point. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no, it's not great.
I do wish Layla was here.
Yeah, I wish she was here too. She'd know something about this. I feel like Albert's the only other person I can think of. There aren't many other individuals, I would say, that would understand the supernatural ramifications of vampirism. If they don't find anything, I can start researching tonight. Figure something out.
Won't be what it is.
Yeah, but you know.
I mean, I'll get used to it. The body, the brain becomes accustomed to stimuli over time.
Yeah.
You don't smell yourself, but obviously you still have a smell, that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, of course. It's just... No, I guess you would get used to it over time, but maybe there's something more on it. Maybe there's, like, you know... records of vampires having these changes. Maybe there's going to be more changes after this. If there's one change, then there's, you know, maybe there's a fundamental belief that other things could... Maybe it's stress, or maybe it's the amount of blood you've had... over the time that, like, you know, triggers these changes. And then maybe we can, like, you know, prepare.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Yeah. Trying to figure it out. I mean, you know, it could also be, you know, maybe it's something you can learn to use over time too. Being able to hear heartbeats is great. You can hear how many heartbeats are within the room a step over before you enter it.
Find injured people in a building, that sort of thing.
Exactly. And then you learn, you know, how to distinguish someone's heartbeat depending on, like, you know, their resting rate or their, you know, everyone has their resting rate or their increased heart rate. Maybe you can distinguish an individual, theoretically, probably not, but, you know.
I can't imagine doing so right now. I mean,
not right
traditionally,
now.
Maybe.
Yeah, not right now.
But it's, yeah. Like I said, kind of distracting, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Do you know what conversation Albert's having currently, or is it just...
Don't know for sure.
Okay.
They're also in with Frederick, who's in need of medical. I suppose not necessarily. I mean, I could have looked away long enough for them to have wandered off, but I don't think so.
I can go check if you want.
Either way, doesn't matter.
This seems important. This seems important. I'll go check at least. You know, make sure he's still there. Yeah. Right.
Not Fox. They didn't Fox.
No, $50 if I can even convince to fight. No, $50 if I can even convince to fight her. She's sly. All right.
What jokes aside, y'all. Let's not deliberately pick fights.
Oh no, I'm not gonna
call more about a lot of things on the phone.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
Again, not really having.
I'm not gonna put her. I'm not gonna put her in the hospital bed for like 20.
Magical devices for more dampening of certain effects within medical, but also seeing it somewhere.
All right.
We don't really have a.
I'm not gonna hospitalize her, but
facility
for $75, I will try to get her to fight me. She's a sly one, all right? She, says a bunch of stuff and then gets out of things.
There's one room right across from the workshop. And
I could use the money. I could use it.
Probably get that set up.
I could.
Decent sized.
Could see what the place offers in itself, but also what are the other devices you might have here that I could potentially use, but I think I was already informed by the fact that there is a lot of rebuilding and a lot of restructuring in the HQ due to recent attacks, at least from what I've heard. I think it is necessary that we need to invest, at least with my arrival, in more magical-based understandings as well. Again, as a head researcher, I have connections to Star Knight Co. I can gladly assist with any sort of direct transport of material and setup process. Maybe give me 2 or 3 engineers who can help me with the matter.
Foul mouth about Star Knight Co.
I'll find her and I'll be back with my $75.
They say something about Star Knight Co.
He wasn't the kindest to you moving over to Firebird and said some sour things about
my glasses.
Both, really. So
you forget these.
Really? Who was that?
I mean, I'd say it's
Do you know
pretty
them by
easy
chance?
not to forgive him.
Ren, the brown hair with the streaks.
Oh. Well, I mean, what was his issue?
I guess he's just a sour man. In general, never mind. If you weren't bothered, then there's no bother.
Overall, in the hero business, you hear a couple people, especially also with magic. I'm a licensed spellcaster for over 20 years. The amount of times I've been called a lunatic, insane idiot, or downright monster it bounces right off of me at that point. Occultic magic is something that exists, and it needs to be explored for the advancement of magic. In the end, of course, I gladly am able to assist with any matters they can, and when it comes to your matter, I'm sure we can have conversations. And the weapon, if I've set myself up more properly, specifically, if this room allows what I can have, then I would like to take this weapon out for a couple of days and kind of give it a more proper analysis. See the materials, runic engravings, what magical type we're dealing with. Some magic in itself also have a little bit of a different aura around it that I could analyze, potentially figure out a way to understand it better.
Yeah, sure.
I could also send my reports and logs of...
That is what I absolutely would need. Please do so as soon as possible.
Most of it, I will say, is based mostly in science, as I am a woman based in science, and I know almost nothing about magic.
Magic and science are absolutely 2 different ballparks, I understand, but overall, there are some crossovers in certain aspects, which I will gladly be able to assess and also give you the information as soon as possible.
Relax. Excuse
me. All right.
So sorry to interrupt. I'm really sorry to interrupt. Are you? But could I? You're aware of the supernatural, correct? At least with magics.
As someone who has been trained with, well, different types of magic, yes, I'm very much aware of the supernatural.
When you're available,
Well,
like as
natural,
soon
depending
as
on
you're
situation.
available, I might need you for something. Very important.
Is it an? Of course. Is it the person Is it the person with the talking sword, or what are we dealing with
No,
here?
with the talking sword. Something more private.
Gladly. Any day, any time. Is there anything more I can do for you, Ezek?
No, it seems to be pretty good.
Fantastic. Then I will have a more conversation in the coming days with you. Is there anything I can do for you, Doc?
I would like to tell you more about some of our other recruits that have dealt with magic, but only when you're free. You are having the busiest day.
I feel like from, as I said myself, Halifax is probably undercutting a lot with the ideas of what people needed for magical help, but I'll come back to you specifically. Again, if it's important and something a B-class should know, then I will absolutely want to do that. Since it's an emergency, what can I do for you? What do you want to talk?
Follow me, please.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
What if he just liked gators and then he liked gorillas?
Do we want to have this conversation somewhere private, or is it more so?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. We can have it in the meeting. Yeah, meeting room. Yeah.
So is this a... Oh, this would be a combined conversation, of course.
Yeah. Sorry, sir.
No, you're fine. So, what can I do for both of you?
Establishing question, do you know anything about vampires?
Ooh, vampires. That is, a topic that I've not always looked deeper into, but I do have resources where I can potentially look further into it. Why do you ask?
The last couple of years, an asshole turned me into a vampire.
Oh, okay, that is a completely different topic then. Okay, we're dealing with immediate conversion. So, when it comes to that specifically, please do explain a little further. I am intrigued, though.
Trouble is, we don't really know. They shot me in the head a bit.
Okay.
So my memory is pretty useless. We have someone who is being held with me who has more memories. Best we know, sorry,
You're fine.
best we know, over the course of a couple of years, I got kidnapped, held for a while. They did a bunch of experiments. Involved some alchemical things, usually inserted by IV. Who knows what else. But we know that it was magic in nature.
Of course, okay. So when it comes to the idea of Ivy, have people already taken blood?
Sorry.
God damn it, not again.
Someone not really enjoying the aspect of privacy, it's fine. When it comes to you, have people already done specific research on your blood specifically? Have they drawn blood, analyzed it, sent it through it? Any sort of changes on the matter?
Angel did a bit. I think the standard sort of medical rigmarole. We know that I'm not really human anymore, at least practically speaking.
So we've dealt with a full conversion instead of just a half aspect where some might get vampiric tendencies, but not immediately a full conversion. This is a... Continue, though.
How would we know which is which?
The aspect of a sort of slight... I think the term that they used for is... let's go with simply a slight conversion. Would imply that you are still, at least overall from your body-wise, shape, function, blood test, normal human, but you do have the aspects of, potentially the aspect of craving specific things like blood, flesh, or the likes. Depends on the person.
Yeah.
A full conversion in your case would probably mean, again, changes in your body, in your physique. Could be eyes, could be head, could be anything related to that. In your case, would be more of a fuller convert. But continue, though.
Yeah, I used to have green eyes, and I didn't have fangs, I guess, probably.
I mean, that is a typical thing that happens when people do convert, so I understand.
Okay. I do have a physiological need for blood. I can't eat human
Understood.
food. Human food.
Okay.
I can't eat normal food anymore.
Of course. What is Firebird current? I'm assuming Firebird knows and is currently resupplying you with certain things, that it is blood. When it comes to a type of blood, Does it specifically need to be human blood, cattle blood, or the likes?
We've not done a ton of experimentation. The Ryder helped me get my hands on blood product food, specifically blood sausage. Food doesn't really have a taste for me anymore. I mean, it tastes, but it doesn't really. It's not a strong taste. It's sort of plain.
It
doesn't matter
the
what
nutritional.
it is.
It is more the nutritional / the values of the blood in itself that sustains the body. Exactly.
So I was eating food for a while because we didn't know I was a fucking vampire. Should have been more of a clue when I lit on fire when I walked outside, but that was a different thing.
Oh dear, okay. So we're even dealing with the proper aspects of being very volatile reactions to sunlight in itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
So I've had animal blood products as food. It seemed like it was more than nothing. Maybe. I mean, whether it provided any meaningful nutrition is a little difficult to tell. I was sort of starving at the time. What with the, there was some
No, of course, I understand.
reluctance to do experimentation. What with the potential for dangers of, it's not safe to ingest human blood normally. But regardless, so I've been almost entirely subsiding on human blood. We request increased supplies here from, I guess, wherever the hell we get blood. And we did a blood drive a couple of weeks ago that was, at least in part, to help provide a bit of a buffer.
Yeah, and at first start off, this is a very worrisome thing, and I'm very sorry to find yourself in this position. I do have a little bit of knowledge on the matters. When it comes to we first need to determine not every vampire is vampire. There are certain vampires that have different classifications. Others might be more referring to ghouls, others ones specifically. I know they're more commonly used also within the aspect of films, but the term Nosferatu is also one. The good thing is we can immediately discern that you're not one of those, because Nosferatu vampires specifically have a, how do you say this, deformity of body. A lot of times if people become that type of vampires, they either misshape, lose hair, get scars across their face that come almost naturally. In your case, luckily enough, that is not the case. We can at least discern one thing's out of the bunch. What I might need to do in the future is specifically, and these things might be a little bit uncomfortable for you, again, specific types of blood, what reacts the most to you, specific reactions to, let's say, specific magical runes, as well as items that might relate to things to drive and repel vampires. Again, these are things that are not always true, but they have still an effect on the body that I need to find out. Once we get to that point I need to also understand from you, and I feel like I should have opened that question. Do you wish to get rid of this, or do you wish to evolve yourself? Again, a lot of times people see curses as blessings in disguise, and I do wish to understand where you wish to head, in which direction.
That's a complicated issue. I'm pretty resigned at this point to the fact that I'm not really human anymore. I have almost in total amnesia of everything before. So I don't have a great sense of what I'm missing.
I get it. It's worrisome, but in the end, it's the same with age. We're all as human as we feel, depending on it. So even there's certain things that might be troublesome for you, it does not mean that you will forever be no longer human. Deep down is what matters, even if it's more of an emotional and more, a more mental solitude and more, understanding that everything will be fine.
Honestly, the biggest thing for me is the only real detriment. I mean, the blood is inconvenient, but it's not that difficult given my current situation. And
of course,
whether there'd be further experimentation, it's probably pretty feasible for me to get my hands on it. So that I don't care super much about. The burning in the sun thing, less ideal. I don't like dying, but also everyone can die if they get hit by a car. So it's just kind of what it is.
No, of course.
More broadly, I'd like to pick your brain somewhat, and ideally this would remain largely between us three, or obviously the B ranks, but
I was going to say, at bare minimum, I would inform my colleagues about it, my direct colleagues, but if this is a privacy matter, then it shall be treated as such. Do not worry. Unless an immediate emergency that is requiring assistance, I will not involve further people than that.
I've been trying to figure out what I can about we have some materials from the people that were holding us. A bunch of runes and some papers and the like. some of it, I'd like to... I don't care so much about fixing me, but there was someone else who was held with me, and they did stuff to her too. She's not as far along, whatever they were doing to her. We don't think that... Well, I mean, she's got red eyes now, and it's a little to tell. She doesn't seem to be a vampire outwardly.
Of course.
But I'd like to try to figure out if there's anything to be done to undo what was done to her. You know,
Of course. I think
But
these
also-
things... I mean, go on.
The more pressing reason for the conversation today is that I had a blood bag earlier and fed as I normally do, and now I can hear everyone's heartbeats.
Fascinating. So, you were talking before that there was a point where you were starving in the aspect, and it would give smaller nutritions. Have you been starving yourself in the last couple days? Honest question. Like, is it almost like a need you don't want to take blood in?
I drink as little as I can get away with, usually.
Right.
But I have to drink some every couple of days, usually.
So when it comes to the aspect of vampires, there's definitely also the aspect that the more blood vampires take in, there's the chance that they mutate even further. Doesn't have to be a bad thing, doesn't have to be a good thing, we just don't know about what the specifics of it are. The idea of... Well, I should ask this. Do you feel hungry right now?
I don't feel... No, Generally,
Of course.
Once I've had blood, I can usually go between 1 and 5 days, depending on how willing I am to stretch it, before I really start to feel cravings.
Of course. Try it in itself. My advice is for now, again, stretch it as much as we can so we can also conduct the research overall. When it comes to that specifically, the more blood the vampire takes in, there is the potentiality of mutation. This comes from many different sources, either the bloodline of the vampire itself, the variation of the vampire, or even of the blood it intakes. In your case, I'm assuming that, at least for now, without the proper research done...
What's the name of the spell that I need to do? I forgot the name of it, but my vision's coming back.
Malakesh.
Malakesh. Oh.
Yep, there you go. That's exactly the thing. Pardon me. I've given him a third eye due to his temporary blindness. It is fine.
Okay.
When it comes to the aspects of it, depending what you consume, some vampires adapt with the qualities of either the blood, the bloodline, or the further they are intaking, either naturally or unnaturally, to their condition. In your case, I'm assuming just the blood that you've consumed, or better say the blood that you've not consumed, it can mean two things. You're hearing everybody's heartbeat because your body, as well as your physical form, reacts to the need of blood, or you have mutated to where you are now more easily to detect prey. This can, of course, be beneficial in some ways, depending on how strongly you hear these heartbeats. It can be also be used potentially in your work as a hero. Again, everything is a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
So, I think what I can give you is this. When it comes to your friend, specifically, they are not as further into the entire situation as you are.
We don't know
There
exactly.
is-
As best we can tell, they did different experiments. It's
Mhm.
kind of a long story, but...
No, I understand. If there's research that was done by Firebird, then I will try to look over it as soon as possible. Try to inform myself into different things. The thing, what I can tell you, it is possible to reverse. We need to understand, though, how far you have gone, how far your friend has gone, because there is definitely still a point that I sadly need to at least be truthful about, where there's sort of a point of no return, where the best thing we can do is mitigate any further damages or worries that you might have. So, for now, do not worry. It's the situation of hearing everybody's heartbeat. Is this currently something that's even happening right now?
Yeah.
It is a permanent thing. It is not something that is currently sort of it is not something that you will, it is something you always hear.
It started after I had the blood bag. Within
Understood.
a minute, I was hearing the heartbeats of people. I can hear some of the heartbeats of the people in the next room.
Okay, so it goes even that far when it comes to things. That is all interesting. Again, I think for now, at least, again, I've only arrived today. The best thing I can do is at least tell you what the plan is. The plan is over the next couple of days, I will run some experiments on you. There will be non-invasive tests. Again, they are more how your body reacts to certain stimuli, specifically smaller doses of sunlight that are more able and put onto a specific location, so you don't have to... I'm not expecting you to start going out there in the broadest of day and trying to risk your life. But there are certain things that I will at least tell you. It is potentially reversible, but I do not know how far you have gone. This can only be done with the research. For now, stretch yourself thin with the blood. Try your best to, if it needs be. Again, you said blood sausage and the likes does work. If that works for now, try to take it as more of a smaller bit by piece if something sort of urges come up. If it becomes more of a craving, then we add to blood bag. But until then, we try to bridge it.
I'll try to... Yeah, I'll see. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
At least, like I said...
An alternative once, yeah.
Look, I understand these things are worrisome, but believe me, in my years, I've seen a couple people in the same situation that you are. It is not something that is impossible to get out of. You just need to figure out where to start. Okay?
Yeah. This is definitely not a sign of me...
No, say it was on the heart, by all means.
One of our members has mentioned that I can go into a blood frenzy if I don't feed. Could this be
okay, that is something more worrisome to see then. Okay. When it says blood frenzy, is it more of a craving of like you need to have blood right now?
I don't know. She's spoken of it. She has connections historically. She knows people who used to hunt vampires. Hence this is not very... there's maybe a dozen people here that know about it. Mostly people don't. What with the whole there are people that hunt vampires thing. Like Angel knows who's walking up now, so that's fine. But for example, like, you know, I don't know exactly what everyone's take is going to be on it, so we've been keeping it a bit under wraps. But Layla has mentioned that
vampires give you my guarantee.
Enter,
it will not be revealed to anybody else. If it needs to be for now, you can give it off, and potentially Angel can help by saying it's a skin condition. And the growing of teeth can be related to, I don't know, injuries or the likes, whatever. Just, we will help you.
Most people haven't called me on it. It's fine, but it's just a...
If it should become the case.
Yeah, she mentioned that some vampires who have not eaten enough can go into a blood frenzy, and they won't stop until they've, like, you know, drank someone's whole blood supply and probably killed them. So I'm interested in avoiding that eventuality. I mean, we can throw me in a cell and leave it that way, but, like, you know, at a certain point, what I'm trying to get at is, like, if I have been denying myself as much blood as I should have, could it be that I'm entering the early stages of that?
It could be, depending on... Again, it depends on how your body currently reacts. Again, I've only been here today. I've not gotten to know you a lot. But my advice is this. If specifically are you currently within one of the teams?
Yeah.
Okay, what we're going to do is, we do not need to tell people, at least... You said that Angel knows about this condition as well?
Angel knows, yeah.
Of course, then feel free to join us, Angel. When it comes to your matter specifically... If the idea comes to the point where a potential of the blood frenzy can happen, is of course a possibility, sadly. What I might do is, are you two on the same team?
Yeah.
What I might do is, what I might do for the specific reasons is that it might not be enough, but as extra equipment in an emergency box, I'm going to ask Angel specifically if you can prepare at least 2 blood bags. You can, of course, argue the aspect of if people need blood specifically in the middle of combat, they are prepared to have emergency blood transfusions, basically. But then we can add a couple more extra to them as emergency supply. If that should happen, and you do go into a blood frenzy, try to administer any sort of blood that you can that is not directly of another person. I also do not know if your bites or any of the likes could be potentially infectious. Again, the aspect of conversion via bite. It is not exactly like zombie movies in itself, but it can potentially in smaller doses happen. That is also something we need to discuss with potential animal use, so I know it's not good to do, but in the end, we need to do research when this research is done. I'll be quite honest. When I first got here, I didn't expect to be dealing with soul-related issues, talking blades, and, well, vampirism, so At least I can tell you from my case. This is nothing that you need to be worried about. We'll help you out where best we can. We can't promise guaranteed complete healing, but the best thing we can at least do is make sure that you're treated comfortably as possible despite your condition. If any of the team members should give you a problem, please talk to me. I'll gladly have a conversation with them as well to at least educate them on the matter. And if anything else should happen, any sort of shift in feeling, voices, new additions to potential abilities that you might have, talk to one of the B classes to get them into contact with me as soon as possible, or talk with Angel specifically so they can record it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep some blood on me, but try to refrain from drinking it. That way, if something does change dramatically, I won't have to, The increase in number of people has meant that I tend to have to sort of sneak into medical from time to time. So that's not a huge issue, but I don't want to do that if I start to freak the fuck out or whatever. So, okay, I will do that. And then we'll talk more in the coming days.
What we can do for you is the potentiality. Something that we have done in the Star Knight HQ as well, specifically. We had a colleague. It's not really vampirism what they were dealing with by all means, but they have their own cravings for specific material. What we might do for you, depending on the location, is it's very simply described as a dead drop. The idea that a location that only you know of a specific blood bag, blood type that might be most beneficial for you, and then you don't need to sneak into medical. Avoids the awkward conversations.
Like I said, it wasn't a huge deal before. It's been more now that there's just physically more people around, but it's not a critical thing. I just don't want to.
Leave that.
These are.
Look.
Yeah.
I can tell you
it's distracting.
No, I understand. It is abnormal to have such things as vampirism happen to you, but it is normal what your entire body, how it moves. It is normal. This is a very, very understandable ways of vampirism. It is worrying because you don't know a lot about it.
This feels like a puberty
It's
talk.
normal. There's nothing unusual happening with you.
Okay.
You'll be okay.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime. And if there is, again, any concern that both of you might have, feel free to talk to me as soon as possible at any time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time, Mr. Redwall. It's very appreciative.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very grateful.
Okay.
Forgive me. There is an incident that I need to report to.
Continue.
And currently, you are the only one on site. There was an excursion that was not a friendly spar that happened downstairs.
Okay. And why would I be required for that? Wouldn't that be more of a medical issue?
It's already been resolved, but it was a case of discrimination.
Discrimination in...
Do either of you have Mox or Wind Waker on your team?
I have Mox on my team. Don't tell me Wind Waker made some... Oh... Was it Mox who
Wind
did it?
Waker
Wind
was
Waker.
being very antagonistic like usual, but was specifically being quite ruthless with the fact that Mox is a robotic being.
Okay.
They were
yes.
encouraging their Mox's current sparring partner to not hold anything back and to, well, since they were going to be repaired anyways, to rip them to bits, etc. It was...
I'll find Mox and make sure they're
just
okay.
foul language.
I can... Yeah, I want to do
Mox
the
in turn punched them in the face.
Okay.
I'll forget more of the
I'll make sure-
details. Thanks.
I'll make sure they're in
Yes.
one place.
I'll leave it the rest to you, by all means. I think over the coming days, I might, due to the fact that a lot of medical or magical issues are coming up all at once. Well, I might not be educated in medical. That would be more that would be for Angel's area. I might consider getting myself a second phone specifically for people so they can directly contact me if anything worrisome happens, even in off times. Of course, that'll be for the future. No need to thank you. In the end, I'm here to help out as much as I can within the Firebird HQ.
you've done.
Mattis, the only thing that I hope from everybody is hopefully that after 20 years of working in this, well, pathway, that people have at least a tiny bit of trust in me.
I mean, of course, sir. Yeah.
I know the Magic Man might have a couple of things that might confuse people, but I try my best to educate people as much as I can to where everybody can understand it.
Yeah. I also would have brought this issue to Pop if they hadn't left the building. You were the only B class, so it had to be reported.
It is fine. I will take note of it. If it needs to be, I will inform Pop about it as well. Do you have any sort of person who might work within HR or anything like that?
Dawn, sadly, I think just moved to the main HQ, as this is the secondary HQ, for some of the matters.
I was informed that this was the main HQ.
No, actually, this was a secondary unit that was being led by Miss Wright. But Mr. Halifax had to step in due to other things, I suppose. So.
Understandable. Well, that might be another conversation I need to have with Halifax, but don't worry then. It might have been miscommunication on our end. It's all okay. Nothing too bad, just means that I might not be dealing with the HQ instead.
People in the training room are kind of getting aggressive.
Okay. Well, you don't mind.
Thanks, Xander.
I'll be joining them just to see.
It's, I forgot her name. The Bluebird.
Wind Waker. Wind Waker again.
Oh, pardon me.
Sorry.
I went to go contact the B class.
Okay, so he's like for sure B?
Yes, that's
okay.
Mr. Edwell. Yep. You okay?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, Mox is fine.
Okay,
Here,
Mox
take
is fine. Okay. Todd Wind Waker's being aggressive again.
She's currently in the sparring arena, so if you want to go get watch her get the shit kicked out of her, that's probably a place to be.
I kind of don't want that. I mean, she's being not great, not nice, and what she said was really horrible to Mox. Yeah, Mox is fine physically and mentally.
Mentally harder to tell.
Okay, I'll talk to them more later. Are you good outside the heartbeat thing?
A bit stressed. Honestly, no matter what he says, I'm worried that if this is the early symptoms of the thing, that I'd rather not freak the fuck out on people in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah.
So, my plan was to drink more blood, see if it made anything better. And then go from there.
So do the opposite of what he said. I mean, that's,
I'll cut it off at that point, but I want to see if it changes.
Okay.
Maybe it'll get better. That would be an indication that I need to... Yeah.
If you're going to
You're in the med bay.
Hi, Mox.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Everything's all good.
Vampire things.
Yeah. Are you okay? I heard some really bad things were said towards you, and I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna go deal with that. Come find me when... Yeah, don't worry. Just come find me when you're ready. maybe you can try restarting or something. No pressure. And we can just continue the scene when you come back. Or we can continue it another day, no pressure. Okay. Take care, Moss. Malfunction with their voice box kind of thing. Or we can have the conversation more later. Did you ran off because didn't want to deal with that? Because heartbeat really loud and wanted quiet? I can leave. I can just... If you want silence...
I'm thirsty.
Okay.
I
That's
just drank a second unit of blood and now I'm thirsty.
That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck. Okay. Do you want me to get Mr. Redwall? Or do you want... I could talk to Pop and we can... If you're scared... We could... I don't know. Doing a watch in your room or something, so you're in your room and you're away from people.
We should put me somewhere that I can't get out of, probably.
Okay.
I can get out of our room even if we lock the door.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to find Pop in one of the B ranks and see if we can find the solution?
Yeah, let's get Charlie.
Okay, I'll find Pop. I'll find Pop. I'll call her, okay? Yeah, just
She went to her office earlier. I don't know if she's still there.
Okay, I'll go
She
do
might
that.
be talking to someone.
Right. We'll continue this conversation very soon. Emergency just came up. Really bad emergency. Really, really, really bad. I'm so sorry.
One that needs me, or just in general?
Just in general, I need to find Pop. If you see Pop, tell her I'm looking for her. Okay? It's like a desperate thing. Like a thing must need. Yeah. Could you try to keep people away from Alexis right now, if possible? Just like try to steer them away. Okay. Office. Right. Hi, hello. I don't know if Bess is in character right now. I'm knocking on Charlie's door.
She is.
Okay.
I'll go give it a knock.
Yeah.
She's not presently in there.
Okay. But she's in character. Oh.
Yes.
Okay,
I
cool.
can confirm that she is.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't running around for no reason. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Thank you. Come on, Charlie. Okay, no Charlie. No Charlie in there. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Right. What are you doing, Ashton? You can just give phone call. I'm so sorry to bother
Hello.
again.
It's
I
alright.
was since it's an emergency thing in character, I think Ashton would call Pop right now, but I don't know how we would initiate that type of thing. It's
I'll do that.
Yeah. And it just like come back to HQ type thing.
Message has been sent and received.
Thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate you.
She should be returning to HQ momentarily if she's not already here.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, you're awesome. Thank you so much, Mox. You're doing great. I've given a phone call to Charlie. Once she's here, we can hopefully find some way to go on what's going on. I'll inform you more of what's going on down later, okay? 100%. I'll give you all the details. You deserve to know you're helping out a bunch. I'm gonna go mention to Alexis real
As
quickly.
long as...
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Called Pop, she's on her way. She's on her way now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and I've told Mox to keep people away since, you know, metal. So...
Yeah.
Okay, you're here. It might be good to not be here right now.
Yeah.
Like, and... like, keep people...
I told them you could come.
I'm okay.
Is it bad?
Just
Yeah, it's... could you please keep away? I'm so sorry, please. I need to tell Charlie something and I don't know. Okay.
He knows.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry, sweetheart. You can just go wait over there. It's alright.
You just
I'll
said
talk to
It's
you
fine,
next
it's fine,
day.
it's fine.
I already know everything.
First,
wait,
she had a
wait.
second blood bag and now she's really thirsty and she wants some be put somewhere.
Pop
That
is
she
not
can...
the first.
You go
Hold
on.
on.
You can explain it, Alexis.
You
want me
need
to-
something? You need
Thank-
it?
Okay, she had a...
Thank you for letting me know.
She had a blood bag today. She started hearing people's heartbeats. She wanted to. She talked to Redwall about it, Mr. Redwall about it, but then decided to have a secondary blood bag, and now is having, urges of thirst, for more blood, type, thing. It's been mentioned in the past by Layla that that vampires can go into a blood frenzy, and she's worried about that.
Yeah, this is Lex.
Okay. I've never dealt with vampire stuff.
Yeah.
You need my blood? I can get you blood. You want blood?
Hold on. That's not the problem. She's scared. She's scared that she might hurt somebody, is the thing. And if we entice her with more blood, she might get going off the deep end. Or at least that's what I'm gathering, right? Is it okay if I approach you, darling? I'll be alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, hold on.
I've never heard heartbeats before, but I can hear them really, like, I could hear someone, even if they're standing, like, Alex is over there right now, I can hear his heartbeat.
You can hear everyone. Every single person in this building, or just like within a proximity?
It's proximity, clearly. It got quieter after the second blood bag, but now I'm still thirsty.
Okay.
I mean, I'm more thirsty. Layla's described blood frenzy as something that happens... Addix is fine to be over here. He tastes like shit, so...
Okay.
Pretend I don't exist.
Alexa said it's fine if Addix is over there. Just be, you know, chill, understanding.
Yeah,
Quiet.
I'm not in the mood anyways, man.
Okay. Sorry.
I just want to find something entertaining. I already had my cornflakes pissed in by Rin and basically all of Ignatius.
Yeah. Issue dealing with right now, so yeah. Be quiet, be chill, be understanding.
Unfortunately, I might have to detain you. And
That's
what I
kinda
mean
why
by
you're
that
here,
is, what I mean by that is, put you somewhere safe. We've had the talk before about the difference between the two, right?
Yeah.
So for your safety and everybody else's, I'd have to lock you up and then get a magical professional on this and help you get through this. Because
Yeah, we should maybe with
I'm not well versed in magic, but we just got a guy that is.
We talked with him for a while. His suggestion was to do more experiments over the next couple of days. he also suggested that I drink less blood, but if it's that I've not been drinking enough the problem is we don't know what my diet should be. I drink blood only when I absolutely feel like I can't resist the cravings. I only have it every couple of days or so, usually.
So you're starving yourself? Is that what I'm getting? Okay.
I drink when I'm thirsty, but I usually wait a little longer, and with... Sorry, there are...
Alright.
Yeah, we should put me in a cell.
Alright, well, I'm gonna preemptively put you in a bubble, okay, sweetheart?
Yep.
Don't want you to feel like you're like a like a hamster, but it's sorry, I flip sometimes. But you're gonna get put in a bubble, and we're gonna let you walk towards the holding cell. Okay. I'm gonna let Mr. Wedwall. Oh dear, I'm nervous. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, sugar. Mr. Redwall, what's going on? And we'll get this figured out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both for being just chill, and thank you for doing that, Mox. I really appreciate it. As you probably heard, Alexis is having some issues with the vampirism right now, and is having a first. It's best not to spread it around. Don't spread it around. Try to just keep it quiet for now.
Yeah,
B-Ranks are
considering
dealing with it.
the existence of monster hunters, so like this is a safety issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no blood to lose, so
Yeah.
if you do need that me for anything in the future, do let me know.
I will. But yeah, nonetheless, she's just... We don't want people thinking that, saying things or thinking that she's a threat or anything. That's not... We don't want that. So best to keep it between us and the B ranks, if possible. I'm gonna check on her. I'm gonna make sure she's okay and situated. I need to talk to you and make sure you're okay, because what Wind Waker did was really screwed up. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I will not lie, I want to kind of punch her in the face.
Well, about that, I already took care of that part.
I'm not mad at you for it. I know it's the right thing to do, but I'm not mad at you.
Bit of good advice.
Not mad at you. But we should talk more on it, because it's not on, and I'm going to have a talk to Wind Waker, and tell her to back off my team. No one talks to anyone on my team like that. I'm just worried about Alexis, and you, and everyone on our team. I want to be there for all you guys. And I'm trying.
And I'll be there for you too.
Thanks, Mox.
Shit. You still got me on the team, so fuck around and find out.
Thanks, Adox.
Godspeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make sure everything's okay. And then either today or whenever you're free again, we have that talk. And I'm going to give Wind Waker a piece of my mind. That might not go great, but out of line. Not okay.
Yeah, don't forget to drink some water. You've been having a lot of talks.
Yeah, that's my everyday.
Be right here.
Right here, okay? We're not gonna leave you. Okay.
Let me know if you need something. That cell looks awful. Really boring.
How cells are?
You have your phone?
Yeah.
You got games on your phone?
I'm open to recommendations.
I don't know. I don't have any games on my phone. What do you recommend?
What's up?
What games are for phones? What phone game phone?
Are you asking for phone games?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really play phone games a lot. I'm more of a console. But we can I'll think of something to keep you entertained. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna be texting Mr. Halifax and Mr. Redwall about the situation.
Of course. We like steal Laz's bed. It's like right around the corner.
We're not stealing Les's bed. Hold on.
I don't think he would mind. I'll leave an IOU.
Give me a minute.
Merp.
Sorry about this. I know you two were probably in the middle of something.
Nothing more important, man. The bestie. Bestie's got to be there for besties.
Thank you.
You good, Ash?
Yeah. Do you mind if I stick around, or do you want me? I can leave.
Nah, more the merrier, right?
Alexis, if you want me to leave, I can.
Okay.
Deja vu.
Obviously, let's wait until we know something more, but...
Alright, I contacted Mr. Halifax and Mr. Redwall. I think Mr. Redwall's the only one that got into sorry, I just heard something. So Mr. Redwall should be on his way. Mr. Halifax is currently indisposed, cannot come and help, but he is informed of what the situation, and like we said, we're gonna keep you overnight and see what the symptoms are and figure out the best way to handle your problem, because I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Okay. Let's go get some pillows from Laz's room and try to.
Yeah. We'll get you some good shit. Make it
We'll get you
cozy
some
in there.
Stuff. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while, sweetheart, and I don't want you to be
Nobody should have to sit on that floor. That looks painful. Get hemorrhoids or something. Can vampires get hemorrhoids? I don't know.
I don't know.
Also not what a hemorrhoid is.
I know you're hearing it for everyone, but I'm sorry this happened. This is happening.
Yeah. I suppose this is kind of just how it goes.
It sucks. I wish I could do more to help you. I should have looked into this more.
It's what it is. It's nobody's fault.
Alright, I'll be handling giving supplies, alright? So I'll
Okay.
take care of it.
You got it? Cool. Incoming blanket and pillow. We get like a TV in here?
Thank you.
She smells really good. I mean, like, really good.
Like, figure out a way to turn this into a TV.
Alright, just stay comfy,
Like-
okay?
My house has a TV in the kitchen and the bathroom mirror. I feel like we should be able to put a
Oh, no, sweetheart.
TV in this thing. You got Wi-Fi in there?
I got my phone. I'll be okay.
Cool.
Yeah, they should be alright. But, Normally we confiscate and stuff like that, but this is different. Oh man. You're gonna be alright, sweetheart. We'll figure this out. And we're gonna be reducing proximity, close quarters, anything for now until we know what to do. And
What? I mean, it's a whole wall.
I mean, going in there is what I'm
Oh,
trying
okay,
to say. Sorry.
gotcha, yeah.
I misspoke.
No, it's good.
But we'll be right here for you, sweetie. We'll stay as long as you need us, okay?
I'm okay. If you have things, that's fine.
Sorry?
You ever played 20 Questions?
What is going on?
Oh, okay. This may look bad, but it's for a good reason. Okay, I don't want it to be a bigger deal than it needs to be. But Alexis is having some trouble, and they need to be contained right now.
Oh shit, Ash, do you know any mobile games?
Did you
Phone games?
feed him?
It's that's the. Is it okay if I talk to Sable
knows
about
pretty
it?
much
Okay.
everything. Yeah.
Flappy Bird,
Okay, so
I guess. Hearthstone.
they're currently going through some sort of
that card
blood,
game,
like they're teetering towards a blood frenzy, and one person
Flappy
saying don't
Stone,
give her blood
Hearthbird?
monthly.
Those
No,
are
saying
recommendations from Ash?
So we're just putting her there to keep her safe until we for sure confirm what we can do for her.
Flappy Bird.
And we're gonna be monitoring
Hearthstone.
her. and
I don't know what
watching
those
over
are,
her,
but
check her symptoms.
I mean,
of
gotta
any
trust the pro
further
here.
aggression, which is why she's in the cell, so we can keep her safe.
If you can't
so-
download it, I can
She
like
will
download
need
it on my
blood.
phone and then throw my phone in there.
for now-
It is the same kind of blood frenzy.
Don't open the door.
I have a blood pack
Right.
on hand right now, but we're gonna be
Or I could just hold up my
sorting that
phone
out
here,
and
then
talking
you
to
can, like,
Mr. Redwall
look at
about
it.
it because Layla's not present, and we can't confirm or
I'll go and
anything.
get them now then. It's probably best to talk with them now.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoop.
Wow.
It's slippery.
That
Miles
is
really
a
does
slippery
polish
slope.
this.
He really does a good job. He probably uses those like oil solutions because it's metal, and probably did it before he left.
Well, I just get a like super fine layer of everything exactly as he wants, right? Because you control the liquids.
Oh,
he probably
yeah.
could.
Probably very efficient. So I wonder if that
Toss
takes
a
away the
barrel
fun.
into a room and wax the whole floor at once.
If he can do that, why does he carry around a mop though? I feel like he enjoys the work of doing it, you know?
Yeah, I would have to assume the same. He seems.
He doesn't
He's
carry a
definitely the
mop
kind of guy
around.
that enjoys the work. He does
He has the
voluntarily
mop follow
mop.
him.
Fair enough. Well, you know.
It's like
It's
a
like,
little summon.
What's that movie? That old classic, Fantasia.
Mr. Redwall's here. Hello, sir.
Of course.
Damn, he big.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Greetings.
What's the...
So, they're.
He
they're
knows
starting to
everything
feel a little
about.
bit more.
Yeah. I know that we were gonna stretch it. I didn't do that already.
1 second.
So.
Alright,
My knees are cracking.
What's going on?
I had a
My
little
whole
more blood to
torso's-
see if it would sate the need at all.
Ignore this.
Made the heartbeats quieter.
This is what a normal person looks like when they sleep.
But I'm thirsty now.
Yep.
Like really thirsty, like Charlie.
Don't worry about it. I swear I'm normal. I swear.
If these things come, what we're going to do, for now at
Chill.
least,
Nailed it.
we're
Nailed
going
it. Sorry,
to,
personal space.
If anybody can, medically wise, get a blood bag. Anything like that.
Got one right here. They had
One specifically. Well, not really that specifically in case we might get injuries. I'm going to go inside for the time being.
I can. Are you
I'll
doing
be
a
joining you in
physical
there
check
just a
then?
moment.
It's cool if I like
Are you doing
touch
a
your
physical
shoulder.
check?
That is
then,
Yes.
so
For the time being, though,
I can do. I can.
Would you
put
like
one
to
on
do-
the
That'd be
bubble.
fine.
other
Like
two
a
individuals,
super
which one
strong
to leave?
soldier. She's badass.
Should be fine as long as I stay out there.
Understood.
They don't wanna. They
Then
don't
yes.
wanna.
You didn't do anything wrong. Nobody did anything wrong. It's just a shitty situation. But ooh, candy!
Angel, get yourself some more blood bags, just in case.
I'm good. I've eaten today. I'm good.
I'll take some candy. I haven't eaten in
Actually,
like
I'll text
a
them.
while.
And then
What?
Of course.
Because I need to be able to put a bubble around you if something happens.
What?
Don't worry, I have my own measurements from that sense. I didn't expect them to use them today, so...
So I must get you food.
You're slouching a little bit, sir.
No, you got me candy. That's
Yeah, but that's
my
not
number
food.
one food. Well, if you had like a cheesecake, I guess that'd be better. But like,
Eisenhout.
Miss Pop?
Basically.
1 second, sugar.
From your guys'
I'm sending
perspective,
the-
you see him get a shine of
text
gold
to,
around his skin,
Angel.
basically.
I have weird magic sight. What the hell am I seeing?
Okay, that's weird.
But I will tell you in
The
just a
fuck?
moment. Let me focus on that. I'll give
Okay.
you what you sound, okay? Right, coming in.
fucking eyes of
Well then, don't worry about me. I've got myself
the robot.
little bit of a tougher skin on me, so even if you might lash out of the legs, it will not affect me.
Sure,
Magic
yeah,
robot.
sure.
Right, let me just see.
I don't get it.
I'm
I don't get
apologize,
magic.
It might be a little bit rough.
Do you have presents?
Sorry,
Just gonna check for your teeth if they start to elongate.
Alright. So the medical question? Or the magical
no
question?
idea what the symptoms are, so...
I was just asking since
You're fine.
I
Is
have
this something that you brought up
I
together
can
with
see
the
the
game?
weird
I
shit.
don't know that immediately off the bat.
What did I
Okay,
see
then
when
we
they
can-
did that whole thing?
Exactly.
Then we can make it up on the spot. We are peers.
Oh, okay.
Now, what did I see, Lucy?
Yeah, specifically, just slightly elongating itself.
Oh, are you?
Imply the aspect of
Naughty!
the makes sense. Pardon me, might just stretch your eyes a little bit. A little bit bloodshot in itself. Okay. The eye itself.
Hey,
already
Charlie.
in effect. It's nothing you need to be
Yes, dear.
extremely worried about. Like it's going to just lash out.
I
or
hasn't
anything,
eaten
but,
anything at all today.
Do you have any sort of?
Well, okay, narc.
You got it.
You have cravings, but else there
You
is
know what
not
that means?
anything specific happening. No voices or the likes
Food.
telling you to do anything.
No voices.
No, I'm fine. I just got
Bubble to
candy.
the forehead.
I mean, you smell very...
Okay, but no,
That's
no,
not-
don't do
Rude.
that. I was just trying to like get you food.
Give me some bubbles. All your bubbles.
No, you gotta like.
Sweater down a little bit.
No.
Wouldn't you want like pancakes from Miss Pop? Charlie's pancakes would probably be the
What I'm
best.
more interested in is your
Oh, and then
Rita's
they
is
can-
definitely good, but yours is definitely good too.
very well pronounced. Okay. This is
What's your like go-to food, Ash?
but nothing extremely dangerous. This just means that you have
Go-to
been.
food.
How much blood have you
right,
consumed today?
Instant noodles, I guess. Like, they're
Jeez.
quick and easy.
Usually I have one...
Like, what if
That is not food.
what if like you're having like a bad day? What's your food that makes you happy? Type shit.
You know, like ice cream or cookies.
I'm
or
assuming at least.
maybe
Or like
little
3
slices.
whole cheesecakes.
More and more into the direction that the heartbeat.
That sounds like a you answer.
That is me answer. That's my answer.
Yeah.
So
I used to go
at
to
least
this
for this once to kind
burger
of
place with
discover
my
and
family,
feel
I
again
guess.
for
I guess
experimentation.
that
We're going
helps.
to need to give you a couple more blood bags.
Burgers.
What matters now is we're going to count how many
Okay.
blood bags you
Ah,
get until the
What is
symptoms
it called? It's like
Look for
it's like
yourself
that
in the
sherbet
pre-hours.
ice cream.
Right now, you can
I
see
like
they're more
fruity
blackish
stuff,
blue.
so it's.
If they start going back
totally
and
Fits.
return to a more
Angel,
skin tone,
apple.
like they're more disappearing under your skin.
I keep forgetting.
If that
You say
happens,
apple?
Be sure to take note of it.
Apple.
That is the amount of blood that
Your favorite food is apple?
How to say cheat day for lack of a better word as a vampire, where you need to consume
What type of apple?
Stay stable.
Okay, so
We talking Pink Lady? We talking Granny Smith? We talking? Please don't tell me it's delicious red. Oh god.
Start lashing out, focus me.
she might be teeth.
When it comes to my skin,
Apple.
no matter how much you scratch, even if you bite, it might hurt your teeth a little bit. But you're not gonna go through this. Okay?
This
It'll be okay. I'm gonna see
This
here.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yellow apple.
Yellow golden apple. Okay, maybe.
Try to
But
focus
there's
on
other
yourself.
yellow apples too.
In through the nose, out through the mouth. See if try to treat the
guy's
same way as
eyes
you would a
creep
panic
me
attack.
out.
You're completely okay.
Alright, ready to open the door?
Yes, it's fine. For now, I'll be okay. Is it? Do you have everything available?
Angel, did you bring any, or do we want to do a quick run? Because I was staying to keep.
Are we talking like regular burger? Are we talking like double quarter pounder with cheese? We talking like egg?
It's fine. For now, it should
Just
be
a
okay.
cheeseburger.
What's the assessment?
Cheeseburger. Okay, classic cheese.
Something
You like onions, pickles,
be more of an angel thing that's concerning right now.
tomato,
Send you this
lettuce.
Which is shrimp, but it's
Whatever.
they're fine with you're fine with them knowing?
Yeah, Charlie, Ark, Sable, Ashton, they're all fine.
We're cool.
I'm also.
We're the cool kids.
All right, I do not mind. At least, again, it was more for privacy's sake. That's why I didn't immediately do it. Ah, yes, I'll tell you in just a
Everyone
moment.
here knows.
Please give me the bags immediately if you can. Thank you.
That's all I could grab.
It's fine for now. It's the best we got for now. Let's see if there's anything more happening. If this is not enough, just by chance, would any of you be available for the idea of a blood donation?
Oh wait, I should probably keep my hand down.
In your case, it might be a little bit difficult. I'd not recommend you. But yes, for you, both of you, just if this is not enough.
Cool. Done it before, we'll do it again.
So we have about 3 bags here.
You have done it. Okay, yes.
Better take
yes,
them slow. I know you're hungry. This is not your feeling. Even if your body is craving for this,
So,
take it slow.
are we almost out?
Your body needs to potentially adapt to it.
Or are we out?
We're kind of running a little
Might
low.
not be the
Considering
best
they had
taste.
one earlier today. We only had 3 in store for the next couple days. until we get the
Cheeseburger.
next, amount.
Cheeseburger.
Next shipment.
We should probably start
It's a bit
ordering
concerning you're
Japanese
talking about
as this happens.
cheeseburgers around me.
Also because they've only been feeding every other
Why?
day.
It's not like they're made out of unicorns.
I generally.
No, but they're made of meat.
They're starving themselves.
I just want to make sure.
I'm made out of meat.
Blood, yes or
It
no?
might be a result.
Yeah,
It
you
might be
are.
causing this, partially.
Angel, I would
Angel.
personally
Are
ask
you
you
a
to answer the question, can we spare this, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
We brought it specifically for you, sweetheart. You're fine.
Thank you so much. Alright, again, as I said, take it slow. We have had 2 blood bags in itself. This is
Can
now
we be
your
okay,
third.
Ashton?
Take as much as you can. As soon as you realize that craving is
I
gone,
don't mind.
starts
I
to
don't
lessen of any shape or form, you're fine.
Classic.
Because of my
Now
healing
that choice is
factor,
up,
I
choice is up to you
might
how much you would think they would take.
offer
Scooch,
my
scooch, scooch, scooch. Oh my gosh, you're scooting so fast.
You, after the third one.
I'm freeballing it.
I've always been worried about getting my blood out.
My bad.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You fucking spit.
You startled the shit out of me. Sorry.
Again.
Okay.
What was that?
After this third one, the urges would lessen. The heartbeat would still be in the background, but it would be noticeably
So I
lesser.
reported both incidents.
So if I
And
drink, if I
your
drink
vision.
another
Oh.
one after this, or after this third one, it'll be gone.
After this third one, it will be gone, back to normal.
In regards to
Take it
Alexis'
slow.
situation, or
I understand the cravings might be heavy,
No,
but
Alexis.
the matters is after every bag, I
Both
want you
the
to
incidents.
Don't let
I
this
will.
cloud your mind. Alexis
I will
won't be
give warning
alright.
as well that
Everyone's
your
okay.
vision will be more adapt to darkness for a good bit. This will go back to normal by give or take tomorrow.
Supernatural healing.
Yeah.
I tried nudging a little bit.
Like, I get it.
No luck. That feels
Man, I love Lex. But you just, gotta be strong for her. Be like, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
spin your body from it. It's probably
You know?
Of course, here you go.
Right, yeah.
No, I should the arms.
One of the incidents
You're still
was
there?
because of Addox jumping into a fight
Slowly,
that
step by step,
or
and
a
take
spar
another one for now. You're doing
that they
good,
weren't
kiddo.
supposed to.
What's on your mind, man? Seems like a lot.
Yeah.
I can have it if you think it's needed.
I don't know. I feel bad for assuming that Wind Waker is being
Yeah.
antagonistic
Did they seem
all the time, but every time I've encountered them,
If that's the case, then it's good. And if the arteries has also gone back into it, deeper below the skin, we should also be better on this front. Again, you're no longer in
yeah.
Mm.
both incidences were
Being a
reported.
team leader is a heavy burden and also always a
Would
concern.
you want, for the
But
sake of experimentation, would you want to take another one?
We have so many rowdy tie-ups.
Yeah, it's rough. But, panicking won't do any good for anybody. And so I try to. It's not like I've never had moments where I want to panic or shit, but, it's all about
More level of blood potentially.
sadly,
take a
it's
deep
one of the
breath.
ones that people just want to
thinking about things that bring you joy, Take your mind off it, but it's about letting go of control, something that I am famously not great at, but, it's you gotta do it when you can.
Yes.
She's currently feeding right now, so we're taking it slow. She's gonna be held overnight.
Think about what would be best for Lex,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
No direct info. The bloodshot eyes are definitely still not right.
I can order food. We can.
So
we
after,
can
did you
get
just
some
take
food
another one?
going.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
That sounds like you're gonna stay the night here.
One moment, let me move a little.
Please, no pizza.
I'm staying the night because I'm.
It's a sleepover.
Yeah, another one.
I'm not leaving.
No, I'm good.
Oh, no, you don't want to stay?
You didn't even bring sleeping bags.
You don't want to hang out with me? You don't want to
I do want to hang out with you. I just don't want.
I'm teasing
baby
girl.
Dull that sort of noise even further.
You're teasing me. Yes, because I adore you.
I don't really. I can.
Oh yay.
That's fine. Then we don't need to do that.
But you're alright. If you'd rather stay in the dorm, it's one text message away. Something does happen, okay?
I mean, the dorm's really connected.
HQ seems to be quiet. I'm gonna go check small, see if people are coping well. Also,
Cool.
Know any sort of the last thing
Good,
again
good.
from
Take your break. Take your break. Take your break.
We
thirst anymore? You good?
Yeah, if you ever want to talk about any shit, hero shit, otherwise, I've been through my fair shit of stuff. Fair share of shit stuff. Good stuff, bad stuff.
I think I've had
Absolutely.
Yeah,
5.
This is a self-report. Thank you. It feels wonderful.
Including
Do it more.
stressing me out. Trying to keep it together and everything.
Alright, you go take that.
I'm sorry, I was stressing you out.
No, you're not. It's fine.
Which is good. We should
keep
keep
that
that
up to you. I'm here for you and you're my friend. And I'm here for you.
Anything or even further mutation.
And I'm here for you too, buddy.
It's good that you made a
And
wise choice.
I'm also here.
To yourself for the sake of it, so I'm very proud of you on that front.
thank you.
When it comes to
Say,
further experimentation, we will figure things out. Do you wish to stay in here for the while being?
I have
So,
some
Bird, I
medicals.
don't know what's best.
I think as long as these
Yeah,
cravings,
I have some
these
medication
sounds
in my
have
room that I
vanished,
haven't taken today, and I
or at
should have
least,
taken
well,
this
that
morning.
feeling or smell even,
But I don't want to leave
you should be fine.
here.
This
Get
is
it?
specifically something that, again,
What do you need?
Okay,
people
okay.
with
What's the
hunger
bottle called?
problems, so to
What's the name of
say,
the bottles?
It's just
have
they're
had the
just
same
iron
issues.
supplements. That's all. That's
Now,
that's
we're
all.
more back to baseline.
But
I'm
got
just
all
gonna
the-
go
Okay.
and grab every bottle I
should
find.
It's in
Yeah.
the
Nice
it should
job.
be unlocked. It should be in the
It's
closet,
just
top shelf.
It's just iron supplements, sugar. She just said.
Where you might need to have a more
Okay.
I don't think Addox knows
permanent
the
solution to
difference,
these cravings,
so
because
it'll be
we
fine.
cannot supply you with that.
Go
they
get
might
it
also grab the
eventually.
pepper shaker in the same time, so they might bring pepper.
Hey, you know, pepper,
You at least, I'm
not
sure
really
how
something you want to eat
well
by
you
itself, but
appreciate it on that front.
you can figure it out.
Water.
I can
Okay.
eat or drink whatever I
Well,
want.
Maybe
I
the
don't
You wanted burgers?
have a need
So
for it.
you're getting burgers. Did you want anything specific, Ash? Since we're not leaving.
It can be
you said
anything, it's
specifically
fine,
that Angel
it's,
have
you
already
know.
made some research.
No, that's
There
not
was
what
no
I
change in,
asked.
like,
What do
body
you
physics
want?
Only because you've now only eating this.
Whatever's
When it
easiest.
comes to like,
I mean,
the
not
body
that
might
we-
still need some.
Pleaser, a pleaser.
But I was.
Don't fly here, honey. You tell me
Got
what you want.
yous.
As best
And
as
it
we
don't
know,
matter
I was
what.
Pretty much chained immobile
Burgers
for most
too,
of
I
the
guess,
time.
then.
My powers make it.
Oh, are you
relatively
sure?
Easy for me
I
to
am the
do.
trade.
Cheese.
Everyone wants burgers.
I think it was a
What kind
container.
of-
I
Taste
plan
and
on
let me
getting
add to this
some
specifically.
Chinese because I love
What kind
Chinese
of
food.
powers?
I'll also take Chinese food. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want burgers or do you want Chinese
I think
food?
they're new,
Yes.
but I have. I'm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not.
Okay. What about you,
closest
sweetheart?
Description is
Mm-hmm.
time.
Man.
It's not really magic.
Salad.
Well, I mean, it could be magic. I don't.
Salad.
fucking know.
Okay.
I'm also.
I can.
I'm gonna make a call and get some cheesecake flown in from
Take out
Junior's.
really give.
It's
That
not
is
very
not
dense. Okay.
very
if I tear
great for a
piece of iron,
vegetative
Are
steak.
you allowed to
I can
eat
mend it.
rice
I can restore
or
it to being one
noodles?
piece.
I can eat
That in
rice,
itself
but
is
like
still
they
ability
always
to
add
manipulate
something with meat in it.
Still something that is
I can make a
Hey,
special
yeah.
request.
If I
Uh,
Be flexible. Oh,
Yeah, it's Archangel power. Usual. Yeah. No, actually, could you make it 5? Yeah, I need it within like.
If you care and give me
2
half the
hours
full
if you
deal,
can.
I can have 1.5 pages at the end.
Cool.
almost
Sweet.
worthy of regrowth.
Yeah, no worries. I got it.
Interesting.
Whatever you need to charge, I got it. All right.
I call it rewind
Cool.
because time seems.
Firebird HQ. You can just like message me when you're out.
Here's the thing.
Sweet. All right.
Anything that
Think
does
back.
No, you pick.
Pillow.
Whatever flavor you
Pillow.
want.
Pillow.
between exhibit or magic
Pillow.
itself.
And blanket.
Ugh.
Dangerous.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah. Cool. See you soon. Bye.
Thank you.
If you're just using
Addox,
it
The soft Addox returns.
Are we having a blanket for
That's the
it?
right one.
as a base
That's
type
the right
of
one.
Sleepover. But you stay in the night. You stay in the night, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to put that
If you
seed
want to
in
stay
your head,
too, we
but
can
I
get you
also
some
just
as
want to be
well.
honest with you. There have
We can try to build you a
been
pool.
learning to use such abilities.
Why don't we have a
here.
pool in the HQ?
In the middle of
Why don't we have a pool in the prison?
Okay, well, no, not in the prison. I mean, unless
What
the
if we
prisoners
have an
want it, then
aquatic?
maybe.
What if we have an aquatic guest that stays here? All right.
You know, I've been
We
trying
have
to get like a fucking like actual aquarium indoors.
Oh, I know. I've been preaching it whenever I can, man. I know
There's
you
a
want it.
room that's still in the
Right now we
works.
have
Can't we just make that the aquarium?
A gator.
I
don't know what that room's for yet.
We don't think that
I feel
that's
like it's
one of
important.
those seasons
Or
whether or not I have any.
Aquarium.
I mean,
Make it a big water tank.
The Red Wall was talking about how they need more, magical supplies here. Maybe that could be like, a room for research into the arcane. The library of sorts.
Okay, but
Maybe.
big
I don't know.
water tank
Cool.
for our beloved
Yeah,
aquatic
magic shit.
friends.
And 2, do you need anything right now?
Okay, these are all good ideas, and I'll put them up here.
A penthouse for me.
No.
You.
Stop it.
You're an independent man. You can build your own.
Not. I need one on the Firebird HQ side, or like in the dorms.
Why?
Like, why? Because the commute is awful.
No, it's not.
Honestly,
have you been to
I'm sure if you just went up and disregarded everything still being renovated, you could just make your own room above us.
If it needs be.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about it.
Sure,
Is that not illegal?
Potentially anything like Statera's.
I mean, pretty sure my fathers own at least some of it.
Superheroes, y'all. Let's not do crime, y'all.
It's not crime. My father's own a lot of Statera, so it's probably fly.
I could check in with
Genuinely, what is the criminal dilemma with building a room in HQ?
We'll figure something out.
Somewhere on the interface.
I mean, Laz sleeps in the
9 million
janitor's
years.
closet.
Jail. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But I don't think a penthouse is plausible, sweetheart. Hate to tell you.
What about like a subterranean pent?
Oh my word, you.
You want to dig?
What about?
Lovely to meet you.
What about?
I'm sure somebody
what
has
about,
earth
what
powers.
About, what's that thing? The foosball table? The one with all the little guys? And you kick them in
Yeah, the kickball thing. The kicky man twisters. Kickman twister balls.
Your magic's interesting.
Wait.
It's very much so. We can have a discussion about it in a bit, but yes, I need to speak with you for a moment.
All right, we'll be right back. There's an interrogation room downstairs.
Thank you, man.
We'll miss you.
Pat, pat.
She didn't hear. It's awkward.
Sit down, Addocks.
Nah.
Sit.
I'm not staying here.
Sit.
Think out what
You
the
know
fuck
you
to
wanna.
do next.
You know you wanna.
What to do next? What's something you've always wanted to do but never done?
I have 3 answers. I'm withholding all of them.
Damn it, man.
Like not something big, like something.
It could be something
you
big.
Get off your your bucket list, big.
I have 4 answers. I'm withholding all of them still.
Oh.
Selfish. Don't want to share your secrets.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay, bye, Addocks.
I'll miss you.
Alex, thanks.
Keep the room warm.
I was wrong. He's the bashful one.
Yeah. I only had the venereal disease.
Yeah.
What?
It's a callback. It is.
Okay.
I
Basically,
don't.
funny the 2 of us and nobody else. Oh, you don't know what that means, do you?
I know what it means. What? No, I was gonna say I don't.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't have it. Is what I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't.
Alexis, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling back to normal mostly. I can still hear the heartbeats, but
Did you download Flappy Hearthstone Birds?
I have not had the chance, but I'm sure that I will.
Doesn't Gator Guy have something?
$100. Yo, What's up, my man?
Played a little game before.
Yeah,
It is now that you're here.
things.
So you did get that bail money, right, Mox?
Things are going better.
That was a joke. I'm not being arrested for my actions.
Things have improved, but I'm gonna stay here for the night. Just make sure.
Summer party.
Okay. We
You really have to be careful about getting too close to this wall.
I can walk out.
Yeah, it's very
quickly and
greasy.
We can have that conversation if you want, or we can do it another time.
Oh. Yeah.
Tensions are already high at the moment. I don't want to push them further. We can have that conversation
Y'all are
another
fine.
time.
Why are you wearing
I'm
a
alright.
scarf in summer?
It looks stylish on them.
I get it. Looks. I guess it's out of season. I know it's fashion. It's just kind of out of season. Like,
Mid-June.
Exactly. Unless you live in like Australia or something.
As they say, beauty is pain.
I mean, they do say that, and it is true. Oh wow! Wow, that was...
Things have improved. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna have.
There are like silk scarves you can use that are more seasonable.
Check my calendar.
Thanks.
I couldn't afford it.
Where's my calendar?
You can't. I will buy you I will buy you summer scarves. I will.
That I'm not really.
It's
prone
like
to
it's not even that
overheating.
expensive. Like I'm sure I could get some super cheap.
It's not like uncomfortable or anything. It's like I'm sweating.
No, I get it. It's just the season, You're giving winter. You're giving off winter, and it's summer.
What's wrong with sweaters? And giving off winter?
You know what? No comment.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you. You give off like the whole I'm a hipster kind of look. This is more like a edgy goth poet kind of vibe.
I'll take that as a
Goth
compliment.
poet?
Yeah. It's not a bad thing. It's just like
Yeah. If you want to have that conversation, you can lead the way, and we can have it. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
You could be a poet. Write the vampire take on the telltale heart.
Everything's all good. Under control. All good.
Okay, well, that's a relief then.
Yep.
I mean, you said there was a medical situation, Dad.
Yeah, if there was one.
I think this room is just
This-
like nothing, right?
Yeah. Just spare room. So, what Wicked did was really bad. Are you okay? How do you feel?
Yeah. I'm just fine. Well, better now anyway.
Okay.
These walls maybe aren't super thick now that I think about it.
It's fine, we can just whisper. There's something in
that's
your
a thing
menu.
now.
Yeah, there's something in your menu that says a pink W. Click on it.
That's so handy. What's this RP thing? I don't get it.
Crazy. But so right. What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
They were trying to convince, what's the vibrating hero's name?
The D rank, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
They were trying to
S1.5.
convince them to, cause major damage because I wouldn't feel it because I'm a thing and etc. I understand some people aren't the biggest fan of synthetic life, or whatever term you want to use for it, but it reminded me back of a while ago. So I asked Ren for advice on what to do, and they said I would call them an asshole and punch them in the face. So I called them an asshole and then punched them in the face.
Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Did Wind Waker do anything after that?
No. I'd simply returned to my spot. They left the area for a bit.
Okay. Okay.
I was given a private talk with Angel, and I am not in any... I'm not in any trouble with that.
That's good. I'm glad. Violence shouldn't be the thing that you go to, though. Don't. In terms.
I understand that.
Yeah,
I was
you
informed
do.
after.
Yeah.
I was asked to file a report about them, and I declined so because I felt like I had already left a pretty good report on their face with my fist. But
Whoa! But that's a pretty good one-liner. Yeah. No. That. Okay, so, okay. But how are you feeling? I mean, I'm gonna talk to Wind Waker after this, and, you know, as I said before, no one's allowed to talk to me about my team like that. No one at all. Especially you. No one's allowed to talk to you like about that, like that to you, towards you. I'm gonna talk to her, and...
other than that, I'm fine.
Give her a piece of my mind.
I'd say it's pretty equal. If you feel that it's necessary to speak with them, you're perfectly allowed to.
I will, because I want to make a stance that, you know, that's not okay, and that's not allowed, and if they, you know, if someone hurts one person the unexpected, then they've got to deal with all the unexpected. And that's a really unexpected thing. What?
I just said you're a really good person.
I try, I guess. You know, if they do it again, let me know. If you want to talk about it, or anything that may, you know, if there's anything in your mind you want to talk about, I'm there too. I'm not really good with the talking thing, but I want to try. I want to be helpful, and, you know, even though your synthetic life, you're still alive, you still have feelings.
There's something important that I want to tell you, but
you can do
that'll
it.
have to wait a little bit longer.
Okay, it can wait. It can wait. Whenever you're ready, I'm there. You just say the word and I'm there.
And that's mutual, right? If there's anything you'd want to tell me, you would tell me?
Yeah, definitely. No, of course. I rely on my team a lot. I'd tell you anything. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm very anxious right now because of everything that's happening, going on with Adhox and Alexis and you. I'm concerned. But I'm handling it. And I'm getting there. And if I need support from any of you, I will ask. Like I did today, you know? I really appreciate you being there and just not asking questions and just, you know, immediately doing it. I think it helped Alexis a lot. Yeah. I appreciate you, Mox, and you're a very good teammate and a very good friend.
Well, thank you for checking up with me.
Of course.
I'll be speaking with you later, I'm sure.
Yeah. Definitely. Vice versa. Take care. Take care, Mox.
You too.
Coordination is impaired. Vision can be
I
impacted.
haven't tested in a long time. I
Decision
mean, there
making
hasn't been
is
any
consistently
solstices or any, like, events on the other family side, so...
Did you know that if you get seasick or motion sick, like if you drink alcohol before, you know you're gonna do that. It'll help deal with that shit. But if you drink it when you already are motion sick or seasick, it'll make it worse. It's a fun little conundrum. You have to anticipate it, get buzzed beforehand, and then it cancels out.
If I got motion sick, that would be really bad for me.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
you do
always
fly around on a
walking.
star.
Yeah, I fly on a star and I walk around.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Ash.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
How you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Conversation with Mox went well, and gonna be speaking to someone else a bit more later. Hopefully deal with them.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, are we doing? Should I also join? Should we put hands on shoulders?
What, is that a thing that people do?
You're doing great.
You're doing amazing.
I think you're pretty cool.
You've been helping a lot of people, and you've been doing your best.
I like your hair stripe.
Thanks.
Have you considered nano dyeing it to make it change colors?
No, I kind of.
Oh, we're complimenting them? Oh, you're very beautiful.
What? I
mean, it's true, but you're not supposed to just go out and start with the big guns.
It's true. What do you mean? This is not about me right now. Why is this suddenly about me? This is not about me right now. This is not about me. It's not about me.
What? I say that a lot of things. Like, they're very handsome. Alexis is very beautiful.
Oh, emphasis on the very.
There's a lot of very beautiful people here.
Wow. 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 Who would have thought?
How was I supposed to know? It's not like
I don't
people
know.
have been flirting with me all along, you know?
Yeah, I'm same. Why haven't more people been flirting with me? This is actually bullshit.
No sparks have been sparkling around anywhere. I'm surprised no one's tried to make a spark with you yet.
I can think of many reasons why someone would try to do that. One of them is I still don't know.
Well, who are you trying to make a spark with, Sable? Who are you trying to make a spark with?
Huh?
Who are you
sparking?
Who are you trying to make a spark with?
Got any crushes?
Yeah.
Oh, this is classic slumber party shit, right?
This is what people do at a slumber party? I've been to one.
I don't know. I never really had a slumber party that was healthy.
I plead the fifth.
What is that?
That?
Is that like a Fae thing?
That's
the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck do you know about the Fifth Amendment?
I heard Johnny yell it.
You're just copying Johnny.
What did Charlie plead the Fifth about?
No, Johnny yelled it.
Oh, Johnny yelled it.
Johnny, yeah, Johnny yelled it.
Sorry if that was a personal question, Sable.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna plead the fifth.
Oh shit, Daddy's coming.
You're allowed.
What?
That was a situation
Why do
with
you
you
keep
four
calling
over here.
him Daddy?
What?
Who's
Yeah,
Daddy?
what's up? Help you?
What's Daddy?
I don't know.
Why Daddy?
Still.
Where?
Of course, I've been introduced to both of them here.
Huh?
What about yourself? I've not had your introduction yet.
Oh, yeah,
Pleasure's
no.
all mine.
Archangel
Albert Redbone.
Power. Yeah. Cool.
Archangel
Your
Power.
hand is so big.
Is he a father?
I'm like supposed to. Okay,
It is a handshake, or unless you're not very known to handshakes, we can also.
no,
if there's more of a
do
formal
handshakes,
bow
I'm
you
just-
enjoy, or is like.
I prefer curtsies actually.
Okay, you're not getting that much out of me.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Still.
got it from me, so now I feel
Still
like
powers,
you're...
though. I feel like I've heard that
Singular.
name before.
Singular. Why does everybody say powers? It's singular.
Power. You said power. Understood that power.
It's on the billboard. Okay, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but it
It's
rolls
fine.
off the tongue more.
You're fine. Unless it's something uncomfortable for yourself, then it's fine.
No,
I'll call you
it's good. It's good. I'll change my name to make everybody's lives easier.
Apologies, regardless.
I mean,
still,
you
it's good to see
introduced
you.
yourself to me once as Archangel
Good
Powers.
to meet you. What?
You introduced yourself to me once before as Archangel Powers.
I definitely did
Even
not.
you do it.
No, I do not. I will go through all of my body cam footage. I will go through all my body cam footage just to prove you wrong.
My apologies. You're still having your conversation with them.
Anyways,
Still, though,
yo, what's up?
lovely
What was
to-
your name? I
lovely
completely
to-
missed it.
You're fine. Albert Redwall.
Albert
I'm working
Redwall.
Here. I'm working specifically here at Firebird as the head of foreign relations when it comes to other agencies. If there's any sort of concerns, worries, or questions you have about agencies that are outside of the US, feel free to contact me. I'll gladly have conversations if needed.
Like, I think I heard you say Star Knight earlier.
Yes, I am. I've worked
that's
together with
cool.
Star Knight for a long while. I was the head magical researcher of the Star Knight Co's R&D department.
Well, what brings you over here?
What brings me over here? Well, by the simple fact that I've had conversation with Halifax and the fact that you all seem to be quite unequipped for magical instances and cases.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't even get magic. I don't understand it.
Were you informed about the
Don't
sage
believe me.
yet?
The rest of believe me, even as a magical researcher, not a lot of people understand magic. That is, to be fair, what magic is, even in the greater aspect of the world, is still even unknown.
Making shit disappear.
Were
in a
you
hat,
informed about
something.
the sage yet?
Was that the I had a conversation with Isaac about it specifically.
That would be the one.
Right. I was not
If you
fully
showed you
informed about a
spear,
lot,
then
just that
yes.
I was just informed that all I know is Isaac picked up a little bit of a doohickey in the form of a spear from them. But
Are you able to check the old jail cell and see if there might be any residues or anything specific lingering there? Since you have
mean, of
much more of
course
a
I
magical affinity knowledge, you might have some more recollection of where they might be now.
I mean, to determine a location of a person simply on the magical trace is, unless we're dealing with very simple and uneducated invisibility, it might be a lot more difficult. But I can see with the traces in itself what type of magic we're dealing with, where it might originate from. That could potentially happen. It depends on how much traces there still are. Which of the cells was it?
The fourth cell?
One over there?
This is cell 3. And then that's cell 6, so that's probably cell 4.
Then I will check this out in one moment. But yes, in itself, I will have some time as well. Again, overall, I don't really have a lot of my own magical equipment with me for research purposes, so it will be a little bit more difficult to just look at it. But over the course of the coming days, when I've ordered a couple of the tools that I need, as well as had a conversation with Halifax, I should be able to have things be a little bit more easier.
Cool. Sounds sweet. Like your watch.
Butterfly.
Oh, thank you. It's an old gift from a friend of mine. But yes.
Oh, yeah.
In regards to that, I will take a look over the sill. Is there anything you four might need from me right now due to, again, their case?
Yeah. Who's your tailor? I can't imagine it'd be easy making clothes. I mean, I imagine finding clothes that fit you. You probably have to get them all custom tailored, right? I mean, but they fit great, so.
Being the head of
who's your
R&D
guy?
does come with a sizable budget and at least enough to live comfortably, so I do get some stuff tailor-made. Specifically, this outfit was from a Swedish designer, specifically.
Who you got?
Are you a
Maybe I'll know
father?
them.
No, I do not have any children. I am also not married.
Send me the deets.
I'll explain
love
it to you
to
later, okay? Don't
look
ask the
up
question.
That,
See what,
Frederick,
you know.
Frederick Snyder.
Frederick Snyder. That name does sound familiar. Frederick Snyder. I'm looking into that. I'm looking into that.
If you've more bigger individual, short about 5'5", but overall his talent when it comes to finding a good outfit for people is quite impressive. It had to fly over specifically just for the fitting alone. I gave him my measurements and he deliberately told me, no, unless you're standing in front of me, I'm not giving you anything.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just having the measurements, like you got to see the person, you got to see the work before you're designing it. Like I'm.
Yeah, I had a problem with my previous
clothes.
tailor where he kept on making the shirts too much and then the top part would often, the buttons would pop off and it was very awkward. It's not fun.
Yeah,
Regardless
yeah.
of the matter. I will be looking further into the cell. Is there any more information you can give me on the, I guess, Was it Sage specifically? Any encounters and information?
He is like basically the god of the dream realms. He was sealed away long ago. He's broken his seal, and he makes contracts with lots of people. He does make contracts with some people here, but they are all safe.
Well, there's a lot of people in history who've called themselves gods of something, so it's...
No, he literally has dominion over the dream realm.
Yeah. Freaky guy.
I would need to do more. Again, any sort of information that you might have, do me a favor.
You'll want to talk with Layla
Have you encountered
more
them
when she's
specifically
around.
yourself in person?
I talked with him.
Yeah.
If you
More or
have
less.
time yourself and you can able to do it in your free time, any minute detail, please give it to me as a report. Any of that I
Sure,
can put
yeah.
into research and
I'm not
potentially
angelic.
figure out further things.
Sure. Yeah.
I have some research notes. I'll give them to you.
It would be preferred, even if it's just the idea of you've seen them, how they've acted, how they've comprised themselves, words that they've spoken. Anything can assist.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good way of explaining them. They're like, you know how you said
Dickhead.
Mr. Valentine was like a class 3? Think of him above.
Yes.
Above.
Oh no, if somebody immediately, like, without knowledge, like again, I don't know if it's actually we're talking about godhood or anything, an individual which would have quote-unquote deitic-like powers, or so powerful that they think that they're a deitic creature, would probably go into its own caste itself. That is not even a level attached to it. That is very dangerous. But again, I'm also saying, a lot of people say that I got this amazing super cosmic power and now I'm a god. That has happened at least in my career 6, 7 times, so we will have to see. I will need to be informed and taking the research notes that I have.
Yep.
In due time, though. For now, if you do not mind, I will take the cell, and if anything else, I will reach out to all of you. And you, like I said, with your condition, if anything changes, inform them, and you 3 inform any B classes on the matter so they can get in contact with me as soon as possible, in case her situation changes.
Understood,
I'll be
Stat.
here the whole time.
Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what any sort of weird traces there are on this one.
Good luck. Wait, you can change your hair color too. That's cute.
Oh yeah. Nano dye. But it's kind of like plated
Nano
it.
dye.
It's actually this part of my hair very resistant to damage. Just as long as they hit me exactly right there.
So if fire hits you and you lose all your hair, you're not gonna lose like a
You'll
few
save
pieces.
you'll save like a couple of good old strands.
Yeah. I'll have a few good spots left.
I don't like thinking
I
of
could
that
rock it.
image.
No, I could rock it.
I think you could rock it, but just I'm just imagining all the bits that aren't colored right now, just having like something disappeared and. No.
Yeah, no, I could do that. I could rock it. Should that be my next
Alexis,
haircut?
don't think it.
Should I just like cut everything but the color spots?
Don't think it, Alexis.
What do you think, Lex?
What? Sorry?
Should I go for it? Should I cut all my hair but the color spots?
No.
I mean, probably not. But at that point,
okay.
why not just dye the whole thing?
Where's the pizzazz in that? Like, if it's all the same color, then it's not that great, I gotta
Dye it all the same color.
Yeah.
But
different spots. Like have
True.
the rest of it be black, and then have like the pink strands or whatever color you feel like.
Yeah,
So
I
you
could do
dye
that.
all your hair,
your whole head of hair.
blue, cyan,
whole
green,
head.
blue,
that way,
gray, cyan.
even if the rest
Are you
of
making
you
fun of
have
how I
been
talk?
burned to a crisp, your
No,
hair
I would
will
never.
be perfect.
Exactly. And for dyeing my whole head, like I have thought about it, never really
You'd be
considered
so
this.
nice to me.
Honestly, this was like a
I
step
would
towards that.
never
My sister
say anything
always
to
really
offend,
encouraged me
and if
to
I did, I am so sorry.
Go wild, be wild, Ash. Try some new things. She liked to dye her hair a
I
lot.
say you should keep going.
Keep going. Wait, I agree. Whatever you need me to do, I'll do it to help you out.
What are we doing?
Same.
What are we helping Ashton?
I don't think I would look good with fully dyed hair. I don't know. Maybe.
I think you would look beautiful.
Well, you already
You
said that she
already
looks beautiful,
do.
so it's already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she looks beautiful no matter the hair color and stuff, but.
So true. So true.
I'm still gonna be.
A total cutie pie, no matter what you do.
I'm gonna be getting it.
Now I am curious to see, you know, remove the beanie, how that.
I mean, I can.
You know how that.
It's not.
I don't see you with that often. That's wild.
I don't.
Is that crazy?
I don't like taking it off. It's
It looks great. You know, your style is your style, but I just want to say, looks great.
Cool. Yeah.
Powerful beanie. Oh,
This is coming from a guy who knows books.
you got out there a little bit. What was that?
How's your progress on the hero outfit, by the way?
They're getting there. They've sent me the design. It looks really good. I think. I asked them to add a cape. I know capes aren't the best.
Yeah, it depends.
I think capes are really great, honestly. They give a sense of flair.
The drama.
Yeah, it's all about the drama.
Yeah.
It shows also a
I would do
sign
a
of
cape.
like, what's the word? More courageous? Shows that you're more.
Yeah.
You probably have to go with a more spandex look. No.
No. There's a way to make it look
You
like.
don't want to do the spandex. What's wrong with the spandex
Getting.
It looks amazing on you.
Hero
I am
suit
not
instead of just the
personally.
dress. But I don't
You
know.
know, it's not for me.
There's a couple. Maybe you could talk to some of the tailors about it.
Great on you.
What do you mean? Why would I talk to the tailors? I could just.
Yeah,
make
I was
it
gonna say I
up.
don't know how the
appreciate the
magical girl
classics. I
really
do,
thing
but-
works because you can just be
I
like.
prefer my own
You're not wearing any
style.
clothes, Charlie. And the costume designers don't tell you that when you're getting your costume design made.
What was that? Sorry?
Because it feels like you're not wearing any clothes. And the costume designers don't tell you that until after you've already worked with them on it.
I'm fine. I mean, I know I'm wearing clothes, so I'm not worried about people seeing my cheeks, but you know, I think it's comfy. Like a movie.
Yeah, it looks comfy. So Lex was telling me it's hard to put on.
What's wrong, Ash?
No, nothing. I just nothing. just something God did. Nothing.
What did I do?
What did you do? What did you do?
What did I do?
You just kind of
What
glanced
did you
back.
do?
You kind of leaned back and looked.
You were talking about your cheeks. I'm sorry. It was the natural reaction. Okay.
I
You
cannot
said
believe you.
Cheeks?
cheeks. Yeah, those cheeks.
No.
Cheeks.
That's not it. Don't. She's
Oh, well, Ash is
trying to
dying.
understand things.
As in
cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
Oh.
All right then. So, did a little bit of a checkup at the cell. Good news and bad news. Bad news, you have a point. It does indeed go into the ideas of the dream world and the mindscape. One and the same, technically, but does go into that area. The good part, not a god creature. I could even determine that with the residue itself. This is just, again, a very powerful creature, yes.
Just a dickhead.
Not a god. Very much, well, dickhead most likely, if you want to give him that term, but specifically how I've heard that they've been treating you. So, keep that in mind. So, even if they say they're a god of something, understand, they're powerful. They're not a god. They would be a god, could probably snap their fingers and get you out of existence, potentially. So,
From how
no
they
need to worry
spoke,
about
it
that.
sounds like they only need one more contract.
Okay. Again, this is definitely a patron creature by giving people contract and getting powerful from it. Again, I would need to have research done on it. I will take some of the samples of the residue specifically, and then over the course of the day, I will also.
You'll
I
want
think
to
the
talk to
simplest term is
Isaac more
magic.
about that then. He has
I
the
know.
spirit,
I will also.
though.
I will also have to look into the spear. I will also need to magically disinfect the cell, but that Don't worry, that'll be done by me.
Magically disinfect the cell.
Well, see it from this side. There is magical residue from, again, that happens with any sort of spell that sometimes happens. It is not disinfected like it's going to get removed or, in some cases, disenchanted. It's not possible. But what I can do is at least scatter it to the point where it no longer becomes a problem.
I am magically infecting you.
Sable was the one with Reedy all along.
I'm kidding. I was making the joke because I'm magic.
I mean, you know, if you're gonna magically infect someone, I feel like you
Magical
might have done
cooties.
that with using your magic on people to.
I think it's a little more than just that. But again, don't have to worry about that specifically for yourself. Even if I'm done with that, you can still enter the cell. It's not going to be a case where you step into the cell and suddenly you start melting. You're fine. But
damn, that would have been a sick.
I'm not a wicked witch.
No, you're not. But still, I'm going to have some conversations with people.
We do have
I
Glinda,
hope I'm not
though.
going to get pulled away.
What?
Do tell me, Pop.
What?
Which one of the
Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
if there's
I
multiple
understood.
conversations.
I understood. What do you mean you have Glinda?
We have Glinda.
Oh, that's Charlie.
You come down in a bubble, like Glinda.
Goodness.
Understand.
How's everything doing?
Of course. Yes, they've been doing better. Angel, I've already talked to Pop about the entire situation. They're going to inform you about some of the things that should be prepared for the future and for further experimentation.
I don't like the use of that word, but okay.
Research.
Probably
if you
Ashton.
ever use the words research, experimentation, it's either or. Nothing. I made specifically sure it will be nothing evasive for the progress and figuring out how to get her away from this
I
situation.
think you'd be Ashton. I
Research is a much better word.
think you would be Dorothy.
Then we shall
It's
use
less-
research instead. In the end, sometimes you need to make experiments for research, but research it is.
We just need to get you
You're
rich
not
cheese, yeah.
I'd like to at least look into some of the free offices specifically, so I can finally see which one would be the most suited for me.
Yes, of course.
We'll
We'll,
set
get your. We have a few vacant ones. We'll get it set up for you very shortly. All right.
Feel free to take as much time as you need. I'm going to just take some smaller rounds around the HQ, so to say.
Of course. Please, be well.
Thank you, sir. Again, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Lion. I mean, Radwall. I mean,
Big
Lion.
Daddy.
Yep. Why do you keep calling them your father?
I don't call it.
Quit calling him daddy before he hears you.
He already heard.
Oh, he did?
Goodness gracious.
Tell me
Anyways,
I'm
he's
wrong.
marvelous.
You're not.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
right.
large, and I don't know if he has kids or not.
He does not,
said
and he's
he
not
didn't.
married.
He's not married.
Shoot your shot.
Whoa, hey! That's. Anyways. Hush you.
Wow.
Goodness. I'd like to be informed of everything later.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, this is what they
Rooting
say.
for
How
you.
magical men bring all the girls.
I'm okay.
That makes sense now.
All right.
My thirst is back to baseline.
You won't manipulate me. My brain is stronger than that, Sable.
Huh?
Most. Huh?
Anyways.
There's a lot of people at the mall right now. So.
Mall time! Oh, wait, can I bring Alexis?
Okay.
You could go and you could do
No,
get
I want to
Alexis on
bring
the phone
Alexis. I want to
video.
bring Alexis. I want to bring Alexis.
We can't.
Get Lex on the video.
I'll be alright.
So you can go, Sable. You know, maybe you can get some
Nope.
supplies and stuff.
Friend. Nope. Friend more important.
Okay.
Wait, Windmaker might be causing chaos.
Oh yeah, you should probably go deal with her.
Who?
Wind Waker has been getting herself a lot of enemies more than friends.
Believe me, I know, but why are you in charge of them?
Because I care about them, and I can also see their lies.
What?
Hello.
Not
They're
the first
worried
person
about
something.
That I know can do that now.
What? And I also got some things I gotta talk to the dog
There's
about.
a lot of living lie detectors
I also
around.
would
Keep
like
that
to
in
talk
mind.
to-
That's some bullshit.
Either I
It's
suppose
not,
is
trust me,
Yeah, some
I
stuff
know.
about my legs.
It's all magic. It's all
Also, what's going on over here?
Yeah, magic is overrated.
I'm
not magic.
Science
I
is where
can
it's
explain
at. Science and
everything by
tech.
science.
Is it
except
gorillas?
for magic.
You're magical.
No, it's not
You're a magical
gorillas.
conversation.
Oh.
You do have a magical personality.
Everything's fine.
Thank you, Sable.
All right.
But Angel, they came here to talk to us about some medical stuff.
Yep. Yeah, some stuff about my legs and Yuri, you got.
I got things.
You alright?
They got things.
I'm alright.
You're being weird.
Got things.
And that's me saying that.
Goodness.
Who says I'm not allowed to be weird? I can be weird when I want to be weird, alright?
Yeah, but don't press your face
Alright.
against the window.
Why not?
This one I don't give. No, this one I don't give.
That's
shit
a
about.
homie on the other side.
So you,
That is true.
so my legs have been.
I
I'm trying to
would
make
press
my
my
legs do the
head
same thing my
against the
arms can.
window, but
However, it took 6 months for my arms to do the
You
same.
want me to get you a
thing.
fish?
I'm not gonna handle it.
That's because I had to make it, well, adapt to the vibrations.
You know.
So I kept,
Fish.
punching the shad trees in the woods,
Fish.
getting them adapted, and then boom, now I can
Singing.
do this. I'm trying to do the same thing with my legs. I did those for the past
What? Like the Little Mermaid?
7 days.
Yeah, exactly.
every
You want me to
night,
get Ariel up in here?
Each week.
I have a connection.
And I got no progress. And instead I got, well, a lot of pain.
We could set up a
Yeah, my arms
TV.
Are simply not suited for this ability.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, there's no excuse to not have a TV in this wall here,
Possible,
you know?
The vibrations go through my entire body. I mean, I've checked. Even my torso, and that felt
We could
weird.
roll over a
Whoa!
TV.
Oh, sorry.
Place it right here.
You're okay. It's fine.
Slippery.
Can't skateboard
Watch
on
step.
this.
You could try to get braces or something.
You see, I thought about that. Could try asking Monty, see if we could like
How
talk
am I
about it. At the same time, I also want to make it my own.
That
You a skateboarder? You bored?
No.
You grind?
Some kind of
My older brother was, but I can't
absorbent
skateboard.
foam, but like super
Shit,
power.
So you're not a skater girl?
No, I've wanted
See
to
you later,
learn,
girl.
but okay.
Oh, the ice lady was trying to figure something out. What was her name again?
I was thinking about like making a hoverboard type thing. I don't know how to. I can't skateboard. I've never done it. But you know, I was like, yeah, it'll make me go a little faster.
Hoverboard.
That'd be really
Apparently,
cool.
absorbed,
What do
did
you
some
think
stuff
about
with
a
kinetic
hoverboard?
energy. I'm like, hey,
But at the same time, I'm like,
I want
don't
to
want
try
to put in
something
that
like
much
that for
work
me.
for
They're
it.
pretty handy.
Kind of lazy.
But
So
it
I
would
think
be
they're like
really,
looking into
really
that.
neat.
I also did submit like a little form to Monty about
Yeah.
at least,
Hovering
you know,
hoverboard.
something
Hovering,
that'll reduce
hovering,
the
hovering,
access on my
board.
arms at
hovering,
least.
hovering hoverboard.
You have to
All
submit
my
another form
equipment
for
and
my
shit's
legs, but
back in my house. I don't really want to make that commute.
Did you say Wind Waker there?
Yep.
I'll go and talk with her. Make sure everything's okay. I'll be back.
I mean, can't you just called someone up to deliver cheesecakes? I think.
This stuff is a little different. I don't let other people touch it.
I don't
Also, why do you
think
need 5?
Sable putting their entire self.
Well, 3 were for
to
me,
trying to
and
help
you know, I figured
someone who
I'd get some in
refuses
case
help.
people wanted it.
To be fair, I don't think she's gonna have any luck with
You,
Wind
you like
Waker.
cheesecake?
Absolutely not. They've tried
I've never
before
tried it
many
before.
times. It's only
Ah,
been
fuck
once.
yes. All right, we'll get you yours when they get it here.
Did she finally go feral?
Like in general, what are your favorite flavors? Like if we're thinking like he's on the sweeter side.
Okay.
I mean, I really like vanilla.
Okay, classic.
Everything in
all
our
right,
power
let me
to
just make sure.
Nothing like that happens.
Hey, yeah, could you make sure one of those is vanilla?
You don't. No. You
It's
don't
Archangel
have to do
power.
that. You don't.
No,
No.
yeah.
You don't
Yep.
have to.
No
okay.
worries.
Okay.
Sweet, thank you. They already were having planned on a vanilla bean one, so we're good. We're good. Don't even have to change it.
What you did with your body was
Cool.
the whole thing that we're
Cool.
out is breaking and reforming like muscle.
We'll hook you up.
Right? That's what working out is. It's just.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks, Og.
Yeah, that's why my muscles are more denser here than my legs.
I never really did like
So
that.
you
No problem.
treat me really nicely. I don't.
That's probably what
Thank
what
you.
probably end up doing.
Thanks.
With your legs as well.
Sure.
I want to do things.
Pace yourself.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Barely walking by the time you get.
I mean, why wouldn't I, right?
And build it up little by little. Don't.
I don't know.
You got
You're
We're friends and colleagues.
Yeah, but you know, you're Archangel of Power.
I'd also just encourage you to
Sure.
do leg exercise.
You're Ash, so you know.
Yeah, that's what I do. I always do, you know.
Okay.
Working.
I don't have ripped jeans, but you know.
Just little vibrations every now and then without going.
Is that a style choice, or do you like? Do you need me to help you go shopping? Because
This
like as
wasn't
a
a
style
style-
choice, it looks great.
It wasn't a style choice.
I could probably put you back together.
We need to get you clothes.
I have like 3 sets of clothes, and they all look the same.
I mean, yeah.
And
yeah,
they're all
don't worry
really
about that. I mean, I
ripped
I
because
know
I
Shadow
used them
Bum
for
told me to
hero
go out
work.
in Oregon one time, but that was about it.
An organ.
Oh yeah.
We need to get you like Ash clothes when you don't do hero shit, so you can. Like I'm not saying it looks bad.
I'm planning. I'm
like,
planning
you know,
to. I'm planning to get new clothes. Yeah, I already.
Planning and doing are very different things.
I already talked to Jackie. Jackie said that she's gonna go shopping with me. But if you want to come along too, I'd appreciate it to get some. You know, you've
Yeah,
got
it's some sort
style.
of measurement, but it's enough to knock a villains out cold.
Thank you for
and it's
noticing.
enough for me
Yeah,
to withstand
yeah,
it.
I'll be there.
And that's
I'll
why
be
it's
there.
going
I
off.
still have the formal stuff that you got me. It's really cool. I just
You gotta
need to get
test
the
it out.
confidence. I just need the
I mean, I
confidence.
could go for like lower
Back.
You just you don't even need to wear it in front of anybody. Just like
I mean,
put it on in front of a mirror.
I
You
put it
know.
on. You know, I did.
I was just sticking to
I did,
what
kinda,
train, you know, what
sorta.
kind of thing I did for my arms.
Mostly-
To rest for the night.
You going night night? You
I mean,
can
that's what I
pass
did
out
for
right
my
here.
arms. I mean, you know, kept it at the same frequency.
I think Wind Waker went to rest for the night, so
Oh.
I didn't have to yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just
All right.
dioxide.
Write her a letter.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Why does this?
I've done that before.
You know, punch the shit
I'm
out of
sorry.
trees.
Am I
get
not
the
the only
vibration
one
channel,
who feels like this is a fish
and
watching people
did that for the
talk
next
from
6
the other
months.
screen, not
Next thing you
knowing
know,
what they say?
Fish tank.
no more issue.
Fish tank.
Where are the fish?
Adults. She's talking about adults and being very.
I mean,
It's like a
I just kept
fish
doing the same thing as I did with my arms. I didn't think it'd be
It's
too much
always
of
so
an issue,
sad.
but it's now an issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Something that's just occurred to me. I think I need to go see if it can be.
Okay. Hey, you know.
See you later. Don't worry. It's magic related.
Props for your
I don't
empathy.
even know.
I was.
Bye bye.
So you are magic. I'm kidding.
I'm not magic. I want to make sure the two people with magic interact.
I was
Which
gonna
one?
say he also needs a transform into something, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I can wait.
Yeah, I was
No worry, I'll
thinking
just try to
something
patch
just
up
you
what
know
I know
simple.
so far.
You know, and
Yeah.
I wear plaid shirts underneath
I
this,
can
but
do another.
because I haven't been confident to wear one
I'll just
properly.
dip
But
my
you
know
know,
and get
still
another
want
form
vibe
on
and all that. But I was just thinking, you know,
Okay, good luck.
That seems what-
just a
that
plaid
seems the case of
shirt
what I gotta do.
and having a.
There's nothing wrong with
shirt.
plaid shirts.
I
We
try
just
not
get you different color options. You know. Red,
Okay.
red and black is great. You know, it's good for winter. It's good for fall. But you know, we're in summer now. We need to get you some brighter colors, like you know, like a light blue maybe, or if you like pink or like something like that. We could figure out something like that.
Okay.
If you get
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
That'd be cool.
It's gonna become a habit.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be really
I
cool.
keep using my vibe. I keep overdoing it. I'm trying to go through my limits.
I knew.
You're a great fighter,
Just a
man.
little.
You got this.
Heck yeah.
Plus, I'll be learning. I don't know a lot about the clothing stores here. Not
Go to the
What you're trying to schedule a little bit more
I go to a different type.
you get all your
Um,
clothes tailored personally.
Well, not all of them, right? I make some of my clothes, right? I get some tailored, but otherwise, you know, you got your
I don't think.
YSL, you got your Gucci, you got your Prada, you got your Louis, your Neiman Marcus, all that kind of stuff. Typically,
Well, that expensive stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Could you look down for a moment? Yeah, I'd probably like to go there with you and see how your
Not all the way down.
But
One of those items cost more than it does for me to have my my old apartment, to rent out my old apartment for a year. They cost more than that.
Shit. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah, no. But I mean, it feels so good.
I know.
Like the material is so like so nice. It's high quality.
After about an hour.
Cool.
So, but I get it. I get it. Makes me sound like, you know, some pretentious douche who only like rich guy.
It doesn't make you sound pretentious or anything.
No, I get it. I get how it comes across.
It doesn't.
So I'm willing to learn about the other side of stuff. So, you know, it would be an experience for both you and me going shopping.
Okay. Definitely I haven't been shopping, and I kind of just got this from like a secondhand store. A lot of my stuff.
Thrifting.
So
I hear that's in.
I thrift a lot.
Gotta get off your backs now.
Used to, at least.
Never done it. I don't.
Trying
But,
stuff
you know.
that, brand new at that full price is gonna be a bit different.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amy's still doing what they can to help with things.
How rough is your financial situation?
Right now is we need to just safely take
Before Firebird, it was very rough. But it's better now. I mean,
Right.
It's way better now. Because of Firebird.
Okay.
It's helped a
Cool.
lot.
Fire burn? Fire do burn.
Yeah. Fire's
Yeah,
hot.
you must be whispering.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can, might be able to go to college now is a huge thing. I didn't think I would ever be able to go
Oh shit.
college.
You're going to college? What college are you going to?
The one that Firebird's recommended us recently.
That one?
Yeah.
What? What college? What?
Abilities and powers.
Nobody told me about anything.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Have you seen Mono yet, by the way?
Name's not coming to mind right now. It's all over the place.
When you see me there,
Like
just
Yale?
don't be
Harvard?
concerned about me being
No,
different.
no, it's local.
MIT?
It's local. The college here is
I'll
local.
be right
There's a local college.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Local college. Shit. What would a local college be like? Statera University?
Yeah, I think.
You got into the university?
All that keeps me from you is glass.
College. Yeah.
Oh, it's the college. Okay.
You know what?
Statera
This
College.
isn't containing you from us, like us from you. This is containing you from us. We're Terra.
Cool.
Right?
It's cool.
Maybe-
It's nice the fact that we're able to go there. It's nice.
Yeah, shit. Maybe I should check that shit out.
I've always wanted to go.
Though obviously it's not forever. You're going to be coming out literally in the morning, and everything will be okay.
It's
You
gonna
think it would be an issue if I went?
I don't think so. A lot of people would recognize you, and maybe you'd get swarmed by fans. But I don't think that's
Yeah.
you'd be
Maybe
fine.
we need to put like a.
You go undercover.
Ow! I hit my hand against my
Yeah.
horn. I did
You
not
have
even
a
notice.
fake mustache.
What would
Ow,
you
yeah.
want to study?
Bit. I don't know. Huh.
I think you'd more like to study the people and the society and the place around it. You're more curious about what it's like than the education.
Sure, people watching's nice, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, we've talked a bit about,
Maybe you'll meet that
philosophy,
buzzing
ethical
girl.
philosophy, psychology.
Yeah.
She's really strange.
I'm taking a couple
But, like,
philosophy.
strange in a good way, I guess.
Who?
Buzzing girl? What?
I don't know.
What
She's
are you
like,
talking about?
Who?
She kind of reminds me of a bumblebee.
What?
That?
I don't know. I've seen her like once or twice.
Is she one
I don't
of
talk with her.
the D ranks?
No, in the college.
Oh, in the
Oh,
college.
you're going to the college actively.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Oh, you've started. My classes don't start for another couple of weeks.
It's also
yeah.
the best way to,
Summer classes, huh?
learn about humans.
Sure, yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. My experience in school was not one that prepared you for the real world. It's very isolated.
I was homeschooled too, if that's what you're referring to.
I wasn't homeschooled. I was shipped off to a boarding school, but it
I
was...
almost was, but I got to fit better. I got to fit in with the people.
That's all good.
So it was good.
But hey, we're we made it out. We're all right.
Yeah, we're all right.
It's Fable.
Why do you keep calling me Fable? I had
It's
to
your
run away
alter
because you
ego.
said it. You said it, but now I had to run away and hide because I can't lie.
I'm not gonna call you Sable when you're in a disguise. Clearly,
Fair enough, but
Fable because you're a fae, and also like stories and all that shit, and it's also like your name. It's like a little.
I guess it's just gonna be hard to agree.
You cool with being in like a news article?
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently Elle.
That'll be fine.
Apparently Elle snapped some pictures of us, and they want to make some type of something about it. I don't know. Anyways.
I'll just change my disguise again.
I mean, you were in disguise, so it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. If you want me to kill it, I can kill it.
What?
Like,
why would we murder?
it means like to put us into it, to stop it from like
fine.
being published. All right, cool. Wasn't my choice, but they always wanting to interfere.
I think Miss Pop completely forgot about food. Whoa, fire!
Maybe
Sorry, that's fine.
later. Maybe it's more of a dinner time thing. For later.
Maybe we should just rest for now.
Not
It is
a
already getting
bad
real late.
idea.
You thinking about resting too, Alexis?
Ah, where'd you come from?
I just got here.
Hey, yo, what's up? How you
The
doing?
magic of appearing.
I'm doing alright.
What was that, Sable?
Do you want to go and rest?
Love your
Some of
your
us are tired. Do you want to rest too?
jewel. It's
It keeps the jacket together.
You guys
are
yeah, it's very nice.
Mhm.
So what's the tea? What you been doing? What's going on?
Sorting out medical anomalies.
Oh, we got more than one?
Yeah, we got a lot.
Welcome to
Ah,
Firebird. Medical anomalies galore.
I'm jealous.
Was it everyone's powers?
Sorry?
The others with medical stuff, was it their powers?
More or
eat
less,
this.
yeah.
Well,
All
okay.
after control stuff?
More or less.
Oh, it's delicious.
That's a pattern then.
You will be high for 5 seconds.
Wait, yeah,
Is it medical stuff in the sense of being secret?
Woo.
Mm,
All right.
More or less. But Vibravo's isn't a secret though. We can talk about that one. He's trying to figure out how to safely it's similar to Ashton's situation where they're trying to safely redistribute their powers through their body, specifically their legs. And all we can really
Dangerous.
put forward is regular leg exercises and just pushing forward with that, and then moderately continuing and raising the levels of amplitude of their powers.
So it's them trying
they
to
have-
adapt their powers and adapt their powers. pretty much,
Essentially.
and increases
There wasn't something
versatility.
special
It's not.
today?
Yeah.
Well, there's another person that is dealing with a medical anomaly, and no, there's 2 other people, and it's a little bit more complicated. One of them, I'm not gonna push too far on the details on that because it's a very important and private matter, but both of them are struggling with the side effects, and we're trying to accommodate and see what we can do to make their lives and jobs easier.
Okay.
Without getting into crazy specifics.
Was Ben's thing one of them?
No, surprisingly enough, I think Mr. Redwall handled that one. Don't know what actually happened to Ben in full, but I know that Mr. Redwall was on it.
Are you chasing your tail?
No. Yes.
If you had seen Ben today, you would have seen that he had runes
I
painted
did.
on his
I just-
face. Yeah. You just I'm so
If
glad
a
we
bunch of
finally have
people all of a
medical-
sudden had weird problems with their powers being out of control on the same day that I have weird vampire shit. You know?
That connection and all that's I think that's what Alexis was trying to refer to.
I see what you're saying. Okay. It could be coincidence, it could be deliberate, but I don't think it's...
I don't have a tail.
Sometimes bad stuff just happens collectively on the
want a
same
tail?
day to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean...
Are you offering?
It's a question of statistics.
No,
Exactly.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
But what are
I
the
don't know.
odds, right? But
I
then
don't
we have
know.
to put
What's,
in
like, the
thought of where
benefits?
we are currently and
Can you like hit
what
people
kind of
with it?
folks come in and out this door.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, accidentally. Or people walking
Is
on
it like
step on them.
sensitive?
Man. Angel and I have been
What?
trying to figure out the logistics of curing
I
certain
plead the fifth.
portions of certain people's
Should I
powers.
not have poked it earlier?
Just trying to figure out
I
if we
plead
even
the fifth.
can, because some of that stuff is
Can't tell if
beyond
that's a good thing or a bad
your
thing.
average researcher's capabilities, and it's like,
yeah,
it's a lot, y'all. It's it's a bit dumb. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, if there's anything I can do, you know?
Just,
Same meal.
just get better. That's all I want you to do. I want you to be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We obviously, like, my ability to do research is somewhat hampered by not knowing what I know, but
Exactly.
got
But
quite a bit of knowledge, so.
It has been shown
it's
like
any
you do
use.
seem to have a lot of medical knowledge, which is interesting because it makes me wonder what you were like before. Perhaps you're a
Yes.
medical student, or perhaps you were a doctor. Who knows?
Interesting. Who would know?
Was I a doctor?
Do you want to know?
Sure.
You're a med
Do you
student,
know?
yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
You
Well, I mean,
files.
yeah, you had the files.
You
didn't.
have
it's-
the files.
I just,
Oh, no.
I
It's
been only a
read
couple
them.
of weeks.
Oh,
I didn't want to say
memory
anything because, you know,
problems are kicking my ass.
Lex didn't want to know until Lex wanted to know, so I, not my business.
But all right. Med student. All right. So I
That's
wonder how
cool.
far along you progressed.
Best guess? I don't know, maybe third year? I clearly have a pretty significant amount of it. Angel knows
Well,
more, clearly, but...
Obviously, but you're different circumstances. But maybe with enough time and dedication, and maybe you could look into it more and see if the passion's still there, and maybe we could help you continue to pursue that dream of yours.
I do enjoy it. It's weird. I mean, I don't know whether I know things. It's just that someone will say something and then it just pops into my brain. Like, if you ask me medical questions, I often have answers.
How do you deal with needles?
How do you deal with needles? In what way? How do you maintain interactions with needles safely? How do you
I thought
give an
they had a
injection?
brain
How do
freeze.
you take blood? What do you want to know?
How do you how do you use nails? Oh, you bit them.
Ah!
How do you deal with that injury?
We could deal with that. I didn't quite see what happened.
They bit them.
I made them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, teeth injuries, if it broke the skin, you usually have to disinfect it pretty thoroughly. Human bites are actually some of the worst bites that one can get.
Wow.
Next to dogs.
Trying to
usually.
kill me.
Not a horse bite? I think that's a pretty bad bite.
Damn.
Humans actually have a really high, like an unusually high amount of bacteria and other, nonsense in their
filthy?
mouths. So their bites
Wow.
are much more
I hate to tell you
infectious
this,
than the
Reaper, but
average
you are too.
injury.
What? No.
There's supposition that humans,
No.
if they continued down the evolutionary tree,
My breath was
would
always
end up,
fresh.
developing
Consider
venomous
who
bites.
I am. I think I'm the cleanest one here.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Netokinesis, baby.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Bubbles.
You're like Mrs. Clean.
Steven. It's not Mrs. Clean. I'm not married.
Miss Clean.
Miss Clean, then.
Miss Clean.
I don't. When I think of Miss Clean, then I think of Mr. Cleaner, then I think no.
You think of him twerking, throwing it back?
No, I
while
don't
he's
think.
mopping?
No. I think it's like the bald guy, and then I think
Yeah,
Pop
the bald
is
buff guy who's like throwing it back while he mops. The guy with who's cheeked up.
I didn't need to see Ark twerk for the day.
You didn't need to, but you were gifted with it. You're welcome. Usually I charge for that.
Blessed them? Are you saying you blessed them
Yes.
by throwing it back?
I bless you. Next time I might not be so
Can you
courteous. I
rewind
might
my-
charge like a $20 fee.
I don't think it works like that, maybe. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to live with that.
I'm living with this now.
Maybe in future you use it as a diversion tactic. I'm trying to be funny here. It's not funny. I don't. Against villains.
Yeah, no. I mean, I've definitely had dance battles with villains before.
You think they'd accept?
Yeah.
No dance battle?
It's usually one-sided. Sometimes they participate. It helps to be fully
Is
armored.
dancing medically helpful?
That's a broad question, but I mean, overall, yes. Any sort of cardiovascular activity is overall useful for your general health.
What are the health benefits of throwing it back?
What are the health benefits of throwing it back? Well, increased flexibility is never a terrible thing, and movements like that, especially with gyrating movement, will help improve your balance overall.
Well,
So that would be
yeah,
the most direct
gyrating
health
good. All
benefit
right.
other than-
Gyrate.
Listen, there's a lot of aerobic activities that involve stuff. There's a lot of exercise routines that tend to generate sort of cult viral followings that involve things like hula hoops.
Should we get a poll?
No.
We could do like core workouts.
Pole dancing is actually an incredibly
Yeah, it's like incredibly good
physically
for your core.
activity. And
I think it would be good if everybody at Firebird had took a pole dancing class.
Maybe that's what
Worked on the
new
core.
game
a
can be
great
for.
way of improving your core strength as well as overall body health. And
Put it in my penthouse.
My tail is gonna get stuck and my horn is going to get stabbed through something.
This is the thing. This is just like the random fucking
Everyone
trivia.
is doing the thing, so I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing.
can
I'm trying to be
rely on you
relatable. I'm trying to do
So
the thing.
relatable.
You're the good
I'm not
one.
going to say that. I'm not going to say that it would be a guaranteed thing.
You're the good one.
The amount of dexterity and control that it takes in order to dance on a pole would probably be useful in helping you control your powers more effectively.
Yeah.
Are you saying we should start doing pole dancing, Alexis?
I'm saying
we should all take it.
I am saying
worried that
only
Solstice
that
is picking up
as a
strippers. That's the
semi-trained
one thing
medical
I'm worried
professional,
about.
it would probably provide
What would be my
general
stripper name?
overall health benefits. Whether or not you should do it is a personal decision, and I, as a
Hmm.
not a doctor,
What do you mean?
would
Yeah.
never encourage you to take
Oh,
those sorts
dear.
of actions. But
Strippers are people who take off
That
their
would be
clothes and
unethical.
dance for money.
but
Sometimes not for money.
Ashton, just fucking hit up the
Sometimes for the
gym
love of the
before you
game,
consider
really.
the pool.
Yeah,
God damn
yeah.
it.
I do hit the gym. I do hit the gym. I
No shame.
exercise all the time with Theo.
Are you
That's not really
okay?
helped too much yet.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
I mean, it's
what? I think they thought something
know
they
what to
didn't
think
want, didn't like.
What'd you think
Doesn't
about?
like
Where'd
the
you go?
concept of
Where'd your
naked
mind
people?
go?
I played the fifth.
Who are you envisioning naked?
Johnny.
Did you say Johnny?
What?
What did you think,
I don't-
Johnny?
I don't know. I have
mean-
impulsive thoughts.
I mean, he's pretty
I just say shit aloud,
He's like
man.
Adonis or
I
some
don't
shit.
know.
Why are you thinking Johnny naked? Why do you want Johnny to be a stripper?
I feel like Johnny would struggle with pole dancing.
Super match naked here.
You'd have
Johnny
to
would
find...
definitely have a difficulty.
You'd have
Large
to...
bodybuilders often have difficulties with full
You're right,
range
the
of motion.
flexibility, like they can't even reach their hands behind their back.
Yeah,
and connect them.
Wouldn't you have to find also a very strong pole that could, like, you know, support... Not saying...
Withstand his authority.
Yeah.
True. Go like
His
the
strength.
top of like the Chrysler building and do it up there.
What are we fucking talking about, yo?
Random medical trivia, Charlie. It's a critically important part of the process of the day.
We're being educated here. We're learning so we can be better heroes.
Oh, Sable's on the floor.
I think Sable's down for the count.
Real stuff.
Rip.
Yeah, she
Let me
was
just
kind
get the blanket.
on the topic of like imagining people naked,
Here,
and I
I'm just
suggested
gonna
Derma,
put the
because,
blanket
like,
over you.
What the fuck with that
There you go.
blank?
I don't want to think anything of people naked. No. There's not a day where
You
people
have an
are going to be like
aversion to it.
scantily clothed or something, right? We're gonna be fine. No one's gonna be running around.
No one's
in their-
gonna.
their
No one's
underwear.
gonna be
Yeah,
naked.
You see, in the
Never
office
been
of
to the
like
beach?
casual Fridays.
Sabo,
what does
do you
beach
have an
have to do with
aversion
being
to the thought of people naked?
It's like a buffet table. It's creepy.
What?
Oh my! Wow! Oh my! Oh.
What?
No.
Protect me,
No,
Charlie.
no.
Okay,
He thinks
honey.
Protect
buffet
me.
tables as a concept are creepy.
What? Are you saying the buffet tables are creepy? Or are you saying that we're meals
No,
for
not
you?
that naked people. No, I think I'm getting the impression that she might be sex repulsed asexual.
What?
You have no interest in having
think you're
sex, sexuality, physical attractiveness, seeing people naked. Do you want to kiss anyone?
I plead the fifth. I go now.
Anyways.
Oh,
I think
That's
she
some
might
guilt.
be. No, it's a perfectly
Guilt.
normal.
There she goes.
There she goes.
oh, she's hoofing it.
The perfectly normal identification.
Can you
and
say
we do
that?
a really poor job in society of educating
Well,
people
what I
about
do.
things, and so it often
like
tends
a-
to be that
like
people
unicorn?
reach well into their adulthood before they realize.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Yeah.
There are some unknowns with the being like
That's
a unicorn.
just a general
and all
term
that
of
shit,
phrase.
so
Okay.
Sure. You gotta be
know
sensitive.
where she
You gotta be
is,
sensitive.
Like educationally.
Well, the education isn't how developmental,
Listen.
sexuality works.
I'm listening.
I didn't mean it like
Yeah.
that. You know that. You're just
Sure.
being a-
Sure.
you're just being
Sure
a-
you
Fuck
did.
with hormones.
Sure you did.
I still don't know. Still
being
trying to
an
figure
What your
it out.
sexuality is.
I'm
Nah,
still
I would
trying to
never.
figure it out. That's really not on top of my list. It's like down, like there's 50 other things, and then it's down here.
I'm just
So
a
I haven't
little
really
innocent
thought
baby
about it
boy.
at all in my life.
Oh, so innocent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So very innocent.
Well,
Angela Power
is there
Boy,
ever
so
someone
innocent
who you've
boy.
wanted to kiss?
Did you just pluralize my last name? I'm gonna have to scream. I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
have
I
to- I'm
guess.
gonna go scream.
I,
Not that you wouldn't mind kissing, but that you were like, man, I really wish that I could. Or, ooh, I really think that person is attractive.
not
Scared.
really. I
Outside,
guess. I mean,
outside.
I can look at someone and be like, ah, yes, attractive.
I
But like, it's not like, you know.
I thought you meant. I thought you meant.
You
that were
probably
gonna
are somewhere closer to the demi
walk
side of
away and
things.
scream, not scream.
You might also be
contemplated it,
somewhere
but it was
on
too
the
much
sort of
effort
A
to move,
spectrum.
so I just decided to do it
You're
here.
so lazy.
Sometimes
Maybe.
The
you gotta
people that you've
conserve
had
your
more
energy. I
interest
haven't
in the
had
past,
dinner
have they
yet.
been
I
people
haven't had
you've been
breakfast yet
closer
either.
to
I
emotionally?
haven't had lunch either.
Friends? More
Mhm.
so than
You
random
didn't eat all
strangers?
day?
Yeah. Or
Nah, I mean,
people I just
Sable had
know,
some
you know,
candy.
know more things about. Yeah.
Keep
Then you
granola
might be
bars
Ace, you
on
might be
for
Demi.
Johnny.
Where did you pull that from?
I have a
Cool.
pocket.
Cool.
I have pockets.
Okay.
Good to know.
Granola
Maybe
bar,
I'll
huh?
figure it out
Alright.
more as time goes on.
I
Yeah,
also
cool.
have a utility
You know,
belt. Just I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
gonna
People
see it.
around
I
me just
clearly
always said the
see
things
it.
like, Ash, you haven't found the right person yet. And all that. And they tease me for it. You know.
You're such a turd.
You. So crunchy.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong. It's just an expression of oneself. Sorry, don't
I
mind
should
me. I'll
probably
all go find food. I mean, it's got to be dinner time by now, yeah?
Oh, we ordered food. It should be here in a
Oh,
minute now, but
I'll be alright.
Anyways, I didn't mean it like that, and you know that.
I think I'm gonna sit down and rest for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got blankets and shit. Make yourself at home.
Get about as comfy as you can be against the metal wall.
It's, it's not that bad. I've slept on concrete before. It's really not that bad.
I mean, I brought pillows and blankets for a very explicit reason.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
literally block.
I
both your members
but
straight at you.
thank you. Thank you for bringing those.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
I
adults.
didn't fucking ask.
Sit down and look into some stuff as well.
I will imagine myself sitting down. I will be standing. And I'll imagine what it's like to sit. I'm visualizing it. I'm visualizing
Mentally
it.
project. Here, I'll sit for you.
Oh,
It's
that'd be so
alright.
nice. That's
Ark
so
is
nice.
trying to manifest himself sitting.
I don't want to use the effort to bend my legs. That's too much
Oh,
work.
Mr.
But I
Owl.
will. I'll pretend.
I won't be standing. I'm being nosy.
Oh, just want to check on Big Daddy.
Why do you keep calling him that?
Tackle him. Just spear him straight in his stomach.
What? Adults.
Probably because it upsets you.
And
It doesn't upset you, does it? It's just more like.
it's confusing. It makes me feel.
God forbid I speak aloud the things I think would be funny to happen.
Same.
Like,
I don't get it.
You don't get it.
I don't get it.
All right, big beefy guys.
Have you?
Okay, no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I know what it means, but like I don't get it. I know what it means. I'm well versed enough in like the internet.
All I can tell you is that he's giving daddy, and I don't. It's like a vibe, you know.
The state of being.
Right.
It's like,
I'm gonna rest.
It's
I'm
who you are.
I'm gonna rest.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just gay.
Like he looks like he could protect me.